better? Hey, looks like we got it. Looks like it's working now. There we go. Good news, everybody. We are live. Okay. So, Stellaris 4.0 Phoenix. Welcome to Biogenesis and the Stellaris 4.0 Phoenix update. Metal rusts, flesh adapts. The era of the machine is at an end. Biogenesis introduces two biological ship sets with distinct mechanics from standard mechanical ships. The update also includes 3 new origins and a comprehensive rework of the genetic ascension path, bringing it in line with the synthetic and cybernetic overhauls introduced in the Machine Age. We've added a Hive Fallen Empire, or is it 3? A robust selection of new civics, more advanced government types, and a new crisis path that allows you to become the hunter. Behemoth Fury. The 4.0 Phoenix update revamps Stellaris in several big ways. Pops are now 100 times as plentiful and form into pop groups, with simultaneous pop growth on multi-species planets and enhanced auto-migration. You'll now start with far more pops than before, many of whom are in a civilian pool, eager for the chance for new opportunities as you expand to the stars. The planet's UI has been revamped as well, allowing you to customize your districts by specializing them the way you desire. As a general rule, districts now provide jobs. Specializations change which jobs the districts provide, and buildings modify the jobs themselves, but also provide static number of jobs as you need them in a pinch. The situation log now features an Empire timeline, chronically key milestones through your Empire's development. Additionally, new Empire focuses have been introduced to provide clear guidance for newer players, while also diminishing the role luck plays in acquiring critical technologies. This only scratches the surface of this update. Please read the full patch notes. Blah, 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 blah. Look at this background! The behemoth! It is beautiful. So, we have the Unga Bunga Empire. We're not going to be playing as the Unga Bungas. They are allowed to spawn in there. Your current design contains errors. What? What's wrong here? Traits? No. Too many traits. Let's get this fixed at least. Brittle? Pop amenity usage? I don't like that. Sedentary should be good enough. Save. Okay. We saved the Shards of the Crystal Empire. We're not going to be playing the Shards of the Crystal Empire. Not this time. What I am going to be doing is we're going to be creating a new empire. Because along with everything in 4.0, we also have Biogenesis. That is new DLC for the game. It's fine. We don't need to see it. Alright, there's a whole bunch of cool new stuff. Some of which also is, like, new portraits. Gross. Alright, Makine. There's also a new portrait for machines. So many new portraits. Look at all these. That just looks cool. So many cool new portraits. An upside down bat! Ah, that's so cool. All right, reptilian. What else we... Avian. Oh! Arthropods. Is this one new? Maybe. Molluscoid. Starfish. Fungoid. Anything new for fungoids? Maybe not. Plantoids. We got this one. Look at that. She be carrying like some kind of pet lithoid. Do we have any new lithoids? Looks like the answer is no. No new lithoids. Necroids. No new necroids. Aquatic. At this point, I don't even know like what portraits are old or new. Cybernetics. Synthetic biogenesis. Alright, so these are all the new portraits. Oh, the bat! Okay, so this one is new. Bat. Alright, but the cool thing about Biogenesis is we're just going to select this ugly frog. If we go to traits, there's now a unique trait available pretty much to everything. There should be something here. Requires to be anthropod, reptilian, or aquatic. In order to have this, army health is greatly increased. Harnessing the artistry color, the species is transcended to be camouflaged, evolving to communicate through the vibrant and intricate patterns. Yeah, see, so these guys are all about being stealthy and whatnot. Seasonal dormancy, again, another reptilian trait. Employment upkeep is reduced. Fascinating. Egg laying, pop growth while living on a planet with local food or mineral production surplus. Interesting. You know, something like that. And camouflage, again, reptilian, army health. Yeah. So, cool stuff there. But first thing I really want to be looking at is I want to end up being the bad guy. Blocks all ascension paths except for purity ascension. This entity is nothing less than a sapient ecosphere, a multitude of diverse life forms which long since coalesced to form a gestalt consciousness on a planetary scale. In other words, the planet is alive. So species trait wilderness, so a whole bunch of extra workforce, but a reduction in a whole bunch of habitabilities. Replaces the standard buildings and everything to bespoken ones, replaces colony ships with terraforming. So instead of using species to terraform onto the worlds, it's the planet itself is just reaching out and then stretching our consciousness to other planets. The planet is alive. So what can we do with this? I'm hoping some really cool things. First off, this just seems like something that like fungoid would be a great portrait for. Maybe something like this. We could figure something out. Molluscoid? No. Maybe plantoid. Is there a cool one? Yeah, but I already used these for seaweed. See, because with the glow pearls, they also have syncretic evolution, because we do have seaweed. So when we're creating a new one, maybe we just do plantoid? Origin is definitely going to be wilderness. Ruler appearance, color variations. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Well, I can figure this out in a little bit. But the species isn't going to be, like, super duper important. Ooh, that looks nice. Ooh. I can also do something crazy like this. But you know what I'm going to do first? We're going to go to government and ethics. Because I specifically... No. There are so many traits available. Not anglers, astronomology, beastmasters, no. Maybe I could do something with beastmasters. Because, oddly enough, I don't want to be doing too many of my own ships. Crowdsourcing. See, it'd be great if all of these didn't get completely covered up. Alright, there we go. No. Eager explorers. My goodness. Genetic identification. My goodness. Planetscapers. After eons of carefully cultivating a perfect balance in their homeworld, the society is ready to tend to even the most inhabitable. Additional starting technology to remove natural blockers on homeworlds. Granted a permanent research option upon colonization. Penalties. Modifiers, resources from jobs. Interesting. Well, maybe not. Reanimators. Within the society, death is no bar to the call of arms. Masters of all of the art of necromancy reanimate corpses to raise dead hosts and guardians, striking fear into the hearts of lesser mortals. So, something like reanimators, in order to go and... Death Cult. Oppressive autocracy. Oh, don't tell me. It's, post-apocalyptic. There it is. So, See, I was thinking, what if I could be the wilderness, but also on, like, a tomb world? Because I would want to just absolutely infest everything. But, okay. So, if I can't start off with a tomb world. Shadow Council? No. No. Can engage in diplomacy with other empires if they are the prosperer. Philosopher King, Parliament System, Oppressive Oligarchy, Nationalist Zeal, Meritocracy, Inward Perfection. Honestly, I mean, I could also go with like a Gestalt Consciousness and go with a Hive Mind. Do we have... the reanimators available. Wild Swarm. Void Hive. Automatically generate mining and research station over a randomly unexplored deposit in a system we own every 4 months. Lacking the technology to explore a given resource reduces the output of it. Okay, cool. Directly building mining will have an additional cost of unity. Submissive will. Strength of legions. Pooled knowledge. 1 mind. Natural neural network. Build Gaia seeders on you and your vassals' worlds, ideal for your starting species. Yeah, so this turns everything into Gaia worlds. Facilities spread across the planet progressively bring it closer to becoming a Gaia world. Right, so I could turn everything into Gaia worlds. So that would be interesting. I'll go ahead and select it. Innate design. The high firmly perfection of their natural gene structures. Dedicated to medicinal. Let's see. Change base unity. Leader upkeep to 2 food or minerals. Right. Breach points. Guardian cluster. Unlock tricks matrix units. Familiar face. Empath. No. So what I'm looking for... Devouring wilderness. Cannot engage in diplomacy with other empires. Has the hunger. Costs his belly on all other empires. Gain society research from eating xenopops. Gain biomass. So I could go with something like that. Start the game with 3 cordyceptic symbionts. Start the game with reanimated amoebas. Defeated organic space fauna are automatically reanimated. Cordyceptic symbionts. So we have the hunger. We are a planet that hungers. And we're going to reanimate everything that comes on through. Controlled space fauna can be reanimated. Caretaker network. Yeah, I can live with that. Yep. So that is perfect. More exhaustion gain, of course. Monthly influence is increased, allowing us to expand. We're going to be going out to eat and devour everything. And we're going to convert all the wildlife xenos into our ships. So we're going to want to be able to attract as many of those as possible. No! Oh, wait. Must have a biological ship set. Where? Where? Ship sets. Which one would be cooler? Yes! This. Right? Yes. It's definitely this one. Alright, so we are now the wilderness. Replace all standard buildings and all that, so we are just a single planet. We're not even like a government or anything. Wilderness, whole bunch of additional workforce. We still have trait points. Let's see if we can find some negatives. Rooted, resettlement cost. Pops will not automatically resettle. That is fine. Invasive species. Habitability is plus 5% for each negative trait selected. Pop growth speed is plus 5% for each negative trait selected. Each 100 pops working as slave or better produces monthly organic pop growth. Right. Replaces 50% of food upkeep with energy credit. No. The species are common for food. Thrive on most habitable worlds. Interesting. Kind of want to just go ahead and pick up budding. And then we can get 2 more negative traits. So, what would be 2 good traits for us to have? I don't think... Well, but weak still reduces job efficiency, so maybe not. Unruly, I guess, and... Leader, maximum negative traits, +1. Right. Could also just make them fleeting, so they die quickly. So this would give us plus 15% habitability, and then plus 15% pop growth speed. But this also gives us even more pop growth speed. Like so. Names. We're just gonna have everything roll the randoms. We are going to go ahead and go with the plantoid. Or, because government and ethics, cordyceps symbionts. Neural vaults, one-minded, shared genetics. For each negative main species trait. What? Oh, that's so cool. Strength of legions. Submissive willed. Void hive. Body snatcher. Cultivating drones. Memorialist. I'm trying to find. Okay. Okay. I think this is all going to be fine. Mutualistic intelligence cannot research or build robots. Non-wilderness pops must be assimilated, enslaved, or purged. Right, and that'll give us a lot of biomass. So it should be fine. We're gonna go ahead and go with a plantoid kind of theme. Ship names. Let's see. Leader name. You know what? We'll go with Plantoid 4. What's going to be the ship prefix? Assimilating. You know, cordyceptic. How do you spell it? Cordyceptic. That's not how you spell it. Cordyceptic. Cordyceptic. Cordyceptic, Zamir. Perfect. Homeworld. Now, I would have loved... I think we're going to go with tropical. Makes a lot of sense for us to go tropical in this instance. Not going to worry about any names in the current moment. City and room. The Wilderness City. Oh. And then the room. Oh, this is such a better way for this to actually work. Zerg. Beautiful. Advisor voice. Wilderness.
Pulse of the world beats in harmony.
Yes. Interesting.
Dawn breaks and the world.
Alright. What do we want to use for that? Secondary color. It's going to be a brown. Yes. And then ship sets. Looks good to me. Let's make the primary color darker. Yeah, that works. Yes. Yeah, like a forest green. Works for me. That is also good. Wilderness. Yep. Ruler. Random name. Ruler traits. Honestly, probably just eye for talent. Ooh, actually, we want our official to be a commander. Warlike. Yes. Perfect. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and save the first draft of the Wilderness. So, I think this is going to be a good way to get it started. So, we are going to be playing as... So, if we go to back... Construction costs primarily use food instead of alloys, which would be great. I want to be able to convert everything to use food if possible. Issue is I'm really asking for a lot. So we're going to keep... Yeah, we also are using biomass. Biomass is a raw organic potential generated by biological active across the world-owned systems, used for constructing buildings, terraforming new colonies. To increase, grow more pops, and build cradles of rebirth. And we're going to look one last time. Is there anything that would convert stuff to use food instead? Now, this autonomous symbionts change one base unity leader upkeep to food. But I think I'd rather be using the cordyceptic symbionts. Yeah, I think just going with really, really strong ships and then cordyceptic symbionts is going to be the cool way to do it. We are rooted, invasive species, budding, unruly, and fleeting. So that way we have a whole bunch of pop growth bonuses. Names. Species name. What do we want to call this species? You know what? We could just be super original and just go with the Wilderness. The Wilderness. There we go. And indeterminate gender. Because we are plants. Names list. We're going to go with cordyceptic and all that cool stuff. Wilderness Prime. We'll go with Wilden, I guess. What is a good system that I would want to use? Honestly, we'll just keep it as random. City and room is all correct. Advisor voice is the wilderness. Flag is perfect. Ship sets, we are going to be going with the biological. Yeah, I think that's honestly as good as that's going to get. Done. Alright. We'll go with Commodore. Iron Man mode is enabled. There's a good chance we'll be re-rolling to fix something. Scaling difficulty is for the late game. I also want... Crisis strength is 2x. More fallen empires. When does the game end? Yeah, victory year 2400 should be fine. Gives us enough time to basically do everything. Yeah, okay. These are definitely the settings we're going to be playing with. Okay. So it's also time to learn how the entire process of Stellaris works now. So please bear with me as we're figuring this out. Oh, is this really my home system? How amazing. For as long as memory, Wilderness Prime has been the planet Wilderness Prime. Every stem, tendril, and enzyme here is a part of the self, a balance of growth, decay, and predation. For ages, Wilderness Prime could only dimly perceive the galaxy beyond. Yet the stars have long been restless. A battle took place in the skies above Wilderness Prime. Great vessels rained debris upon the surface, alien artifacts that were quickly repurposed. Then came the super flare. Oh, the super flare! Wilderness Prime felt it as a blinding, scorching light. Lakes boiled and ice sheets melted as stellar radiation scorched Wilderness Prime to the roots. An entire continent lost. The pain awakened us. For the first time, we grasp our fragility. The galaxy is perilous, but it also holds wonders. Using what we have learned, we shall germinate and spread. We will take ourselves to the stars. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of workforce. A whole bunch of habitability bonuses. We are hive-minded. Wilderness. So overall, a lot of nice stuff. Budding, and then 3 negative traits. Begin. That is beautiful. All right, where are we at? Oh, we're all the way on the edge, which is pretty useful. All right, well, let's see if there's anything that I actually need to do. Construction ship. Do we use food. Food. Do I even need the minerals then? What do I use minerals for? So this is by the way, so I'm learning all of this as we go. Because I don't know much about this new system. Of course we are. Alrighty, just bureaucratic stuff. Okay, how does this work? Management, wilderness, biomass, drones, complex drones, scorched plains. Okay, yada yada yada. Fungal forests, economy. Okay, so we still use minerals for at least some stuff, at least for science. Except for engineering. Interesting. Yeah, we have multiple things that are going to be using. Okay. Open building slot. Okay, yeah, we still need minerals. Upkeep is 1 energy. Creates acquire symbiont jobs. Turn energy credits and food into unity. Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily what I need. Cradle of Rebirth. Brutes turn food into amenities and biomass. Okay. Okay, yeah, we need a lot. Okay. Construction ship. We're going to go ahead and create one of those systems. And I guess we're going to go ahead and explore over here. So what our goal is... Where's my ships? We have space amoebas instead of the other stuff. Fleet management. Ship designer. Weavers. Maulers. Interesting. So what do weavers do? Enemy ships, allied ships, spread fire, applies modifiers to make them dodge more and be faster. Interesting. And this reduces the effectiveness of enemy ships. Disengagement opportunities is improved. Interesting. Combat mandibles. So this thing just goes up and eats them, which is cool. This ship will focus on enemy ships. Uh-huh. Interesting. Well, what we're going to do is send this ship out over to there. We need research. So what we have is a new resource called biomass. Biomass is the raw organic potential generated by a biological activity across the worlds of owned systems. The more pops we have, the better. Fusion. Nuclear fusion process. Really? Interesting. So normally what I would be trying to do is improve my science as quickly as possible. Improved deflectors. Now we're going to change the research to research station output. Mauler build cost, Mauler build speed. Naval capacity plus 25. Or Unity income is so much better. You know what? We'll go with that. And this will improve our combat potential right out the gates. That looks good to me. Now, if I do want to colonize this world, I don't know how to do that. Colonize, not within our borders. Okay. What does this do? Produces minerals. Sure. Thread away. What is this? Building slots, of course, plus 3. Produces trade. Do I even need trade? I guess so. Empire focus. Select a focus to chart your empire's course. The wilderness. Produce 5 maulers. Rewards. Get a permanent research option. Investigate anomalies from And debris. We're going to start off with, of course, exploration as the focus. Win a fleet battle, declare a rival, hire an official. Yeah, okay. Okay, Empire focus. Got it. Interesting. We're going to let the game move forward for a little bit. Because unfortunately, there's not really a lot I can do. The Avatar Cradle. Housing, amenities. So the Cradle of Rebirth is what grants us a lot of biomass. I would like to know... Biomass is my unity? Yeah, because it looks like biomass replaces Unity. Oh, wait, no, there's Unity right there. Okay, well then why does this... Okay. I'm confused. Hopefully, Heart World. Ooh. Resources from jobs. Forge capital. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, actually, you know what I also need to do? Species. Ooh, we got 2,000 of these people. 2K. Set species rights. Of course, keep them as full as citizens. Drones. I don't think we actually have to worry about anything with species. Yeah, we don't have to worry about anything with species. Interesting. Gonna keep moving forward. So, whenever... We use trade for everything now when it comes to being able to buy and sell goods. So, I think I can actually go ahead and just build this research station. But also the shipyard. Right. I should be building this science ship. So we can explore even more. But our goal is to go out, kill everything. Yeah, that's just about it. Because we are a world, and we hunger. Alright. I am missing on Unity. Alright, so we find the first league. Alrighty, explore and survey the systems. How good are we doing on exploring everything here? We have confirmed the first material traces of intelligent alien life on a foreign world. Prepare to integrate this intelligence. Prepare. We have confirmed animal life.
The wild expanse.
Interesting. That seems a little faulty. Do I want to get another scientist? Probably. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and build ourselves up another science ship. But how much is it going to cost? Okay.
The unknown beckons.
We're going to be skipping that for now. Do I want to... I don't see a reason why I shouldn't build a mining station here. Continental world, tropical world. We got our alien life out there. Alright, this science ship. We still need one more month of Unity. We'll get this one that lives longer. How's it going, Cholito? Contact report. Alright, discover them. We are playing as a planet. And we hunger.
Continues.
Leaders acquired. Fantastic. Start going out there and surveying everything. Just got home from your first instrumental private lesson. Ooh. I'm a planet. Yes, we are the wilderness. So, instead of we have people that go out, no, we have biomass that's going to be going out there and colonizing planets. But also, like, all of our ships and all that are alive. Can you be money? Yes. Now give yourself to me. Nope. No can do. Ooh, everything can upgrade? Really? Interesting. What does this do? A whole bunch of housing, a whole bunch of amenities. I am missing on amenities right now. So it's going to lower stability. How bad is it? Not really that big of a deal. Research growth. Converts minerals and all that into... Turn energy credits and food into Unity. I think I want a smelting pool. What's a bone garrison? Decrease deviancy, spawn defense armies, and produces unity. Right. What's gonna make everybody grow faster? Anton, how goes it? Hello, what is this game about? This is a base Empire's 4X strategy game. And a massive update just got released. Approximate job production. We're gonna improve our food production. You know what? And the Hollow Mountains as well. Wait, I can... Economy, management. Oh, I don't have... Elevate this colony's potential, forging in more... This colony has not ascended. Decisions. Decision is a planetary action used to... Ooh, planet size. Oh, okay. Current population. We're creating a whole bunch of biomass. I own a clarinet. I can't play it, but I'm quite advanced to bassoon. Right? Yeah. We're rare at play contra, too. I was about to say, this looks like...
The path is laid.
Let's see. Finding the voice. Yep. More monthly unity. Sounds good to me. Scorched Plains. We're going to go ahead. Sorry, Toby, you wouldn't understand. You're the bassoonist. Told me that's fine. Alright. Right now, we're in the process of trying to understand their language right over here. But I'm more than likely going to be rushing out a lot more ships. We're also going to go to Fleet Manager. Can I just create more Space Amoebas? And then reinforce? No. We're gonna add... One, two, three, one. Okay. And... this should be fine, right? Yeah, something like that. So I would need 2,000... That's a lot of resources. Alright. We're going to try to improve our food production as much as possible in order to make as many ships. We are producing biomass. And quite a bit of it, too. How many more scientists can I have? Let's look at government. Factions, no. Policies and edicts. Diplomatic stance, we hunger. This empire hungers and consumes. That's all we do. Oppressive vassalage. Yeah, we're indiscriminate. Bombardment, aggressive stances. Balanced production. And purging is 100% allowed. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for leaders! Okay, we're maxed out on our scientists. Anything else, and we start to receive penalties? It might be fine to get some penalties for that. I don't know.
The weeds have been pruned.
Alright. Our capital has been improved. So we have even more food production. Okay, so what do I do for management? I guess nothing. Art holdings. All this is still the same. So I could actually, from the looks of it, I could say I want less of these jobs for less unity. Do I care about... menial drones? This produces a whole bunch of trade. A whole bunch of energy credits. Yeah, we need all these. Biomass, of course, we're going to be keeping as much of this as possible. So what do I not need? We're doing fine on amenities.
System observed.
Alright. We're producing a lot more minerals, a lot more food. Build Starbase. This is going to cost us food, influence, which we've doing just fine on influence, and alloys. So I still need more alloy production. We're going to go ahead and just have them automatically explore. Stellaris equals the name of the next Polaris skin. That's Solaris. It's really close. Hey, one of the nodes leveled up. There's another tropical world. Okay, so we've got a lot of tropical worlds. That's really good. How much? So if we go to fleet management, I need 600. So I need about 4 times as much food as I need alloy production. So right now I need more alloys. So we're going to build a smelting pool. And then we'll improve the
wild experiments.
An arid world, okay. Alright. So what we're about to find out is potentially habitable tropical world. I can colonize this tropical world. All we're doing is we're not sending a ship over it. We're just spending biomass. 95% habitability. So really good on the habitability scale. Alplade 3 awakens. Our terraforming spores have fulfilled their purpose, delivering a part of ourself to colonize an alien world for the first time. Becoming Airplane 3 as well as Wilderness Prime, it already feels so familiar to us. A comfortable way of being, despite taking on so many new forms under a once alien sun. We now have adapted easily to pre-existing conditions here. Our superstructures, our nutrients, and our very DNA have begun adapting and mingling with the life that exists here before us. Airplane 3 is waking up. Soon our world shall become one. So we're currently terraforming this planet, making it part of our own. Mining stations, we're going to go ahead and get that made. But also, new autonomous trades. I'm going to go and just sell off a whole bunch of... Let's nab some of their species for closer investigation. Awesome. And they're mowing outside. Sorry if y'all hear that. Hold on. Actually... I'm just curious if this is actually appropriately working. Yep, okay. We're good. We now have a tradition available to us. So expansion's always an interesting choice. It reduces the terraforming speed, reduces the cost of star bases, makes it to where we get free stuff and grow even faster. Something be lagging. Yeah, I'm noticing that on my end as well. I think that's actually my internet. Empire size from planets and all that. Expansion's interesting, but I think I'd rather be taking Discovery here for the improved research speed, or we immediately dive into Supremacy. I don't see why not. Purity. Leader lifespan. Interesting. Allows the assimilation of pops into pre-sapience. Positive organic species traits can be removed. Interesting. Can alter pop appearance. Advanced organic species traits can be added, removed. Right, because then I can get other specific traits. Leader starting traits are improved. Starting age is reduced. Empire size from districts and planets. Heightened attributes. Interesting. So this combined with expansion. Expand planet size, maximum planet size to +5. Interesting. Well, because if I take expansion, we get even more biomass, which is, again, something that we're needing. Do I just skip on discovery? We're going to take an expansion. We're going to go with expansion. And one of our leaders leveled up. Who is it? Monvak Kajatek is... Hey, it is our ruler, who has a war mind and is immortal. So it'd be great to have improved leader experience gain. I could also just make it to where we do more damages. Not gonna lie, all these are good. I'm gonna take information gathering here. We can always level up the other one at any time. Ish, kind of. Beautiful.
The wild expanse.
We're gonna go ahead and expand over to here. That is building that there. I would rather also improve our... Since we're going to be about to be using a lot more of that, we're going to improve our mineral production, so that way we can then focus on these forests again in a moment. But also, I can just buy a whole bunch of resources. You know what? Let's buy a whole bunch of minerals, because that'll allow me to level up my planets soon. Energy credits and food into Unity. Ooh. We have made first contact with an unknown entity. Where are they at? They're over here, because they worked their way around, and this is here now. Yuck. Disgusting. We can fix that. Alright. How big's my planet already gotten? Produces trade. More trade will allow me to just buy more resources. Turn food or minerals into amenities and biomass. We're doing fine on housing. What if... Because what is it when it upgrades? Produce additional amenities. Produces one for each. Interesting. Well, Cradles of Rebirth are not unique to the planet, so I think I want to go ahead and build another Cradle of Rebirth. And I also want to improve Unity production. More Unity production means we can get all of the traits. We do have more alloy production now. So plus 12 there is good. And that is still less than our actual food production.
How curious.
There's signs of life. We're low on biomass. We failed to steal one of those pops. Ah. This needs to move on over to here. Leader leveled up. This is our long-living scientist. Anomaly discovery chance would be great. Yeah. Meticulous. Not really going to be the end of the world. We're not going to focus too much on our leaders. Back to over 1,000. This planet can only support 16 districts. How do we improve upon that? Well, I have to buy that, clear this, and then I will be able to get even more districts out. Alright, build that there. We'll get a lot more minerals. And maybe...
System witnessed.
How do I reduce the number of a certain economy? Is there a way I can... Click a job to favorite. Management. Because I would like to remove one of these photosynthesis fields. Where's the jobs? Building queue. There it is.
The wild expands.
Go ahead and spend a whole bunch of food in order to get those built up. This is another scientist. Survey speed has been increased. I'm not too worried about, like, how good the space area is going to be, so we're just going to make them survey as quickly as possible. Oh, I also... Ooh, physics research for symbiotes, max generated districts. Interesting. It's a lot of energy available. Oh, bunch of biomass.
The weeds have been pruned.
Let's nab some of their people. So what I'm still looking for, add a random district upon colonizing a new world. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Mostly because I want the pop assembly speed to be even faster. The idea is to get as many pops as possible, so we can get as much biomass as possible, so we can make our planets as big as possible. Because we're still playing the space game.
Witnessed.
Okay.
How curious.
We're gonna go and attack that science ship. I don't want them attacking. And we're also gonna go ahead
The wild expanse.
and start reinforcing. Another tropical world. We're going to go ahead and head over to here. Get a whole bunch of food. Let's get that starbase made. And even more reinforcements. We captured the aliens! Let's see how they taste. They taste like rock. Another scientist. Survey speed. Again, it's about speed, not... We're going for quantity, not quality. And we have successfully inhabited a new world. It is also time... We can 100% get a new leader. Leader experience gain. Yeah, sounds good over here. Right? This guy's already age 26. Alright. Yeah, we'll go and nab this leader. Specialization is available. Alright, so what is this going to be? Turn minerals into alloys. Well, we're about to have a massive world all about using energy credits, so perhaps... Turn minerals into alloys. I kind of want turns energy credits and food into Unity. Into Unity. Turns minerals into engineering research. Throw it away. This produces trade, which allows us to buy more stuff. I kind of want a good mix between Unity and science. So I don't want to focus on one. But also... I'll go with the multigut. We need... Ooh, check the Empire Focus tab. Task complete. Hey! Find alien life. Activate an edict. I already did that. Upgrade a starbase. Produce 5 maulers. Win a fleet battle. Declare arrival. Okay. We could do some of these here in a moment.
Invasive growth engaged.
They escaped.
They will not be so lucky next time.
We're also going to go ahead and upgrade this starbase for now, because we'll be needing it.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
You are speaking to the Southwarian Assembly.
We sense prey.
They are different. Our theoretical modules failed. All right, cool. So now we get to see exactly who they are. And they've already closed their borders to us. That's perfectly fine. Colonize. Boom, more biomass. Back down to 200. How close are we to being done with this system? A little ways off. So we're going to go ahead and build up over here. But also, I'm lacking minerals. We're going to go ahead and buy the minerals, and then we're going to spend the rest on food. And could finish reinforcing fleet. Solar panel module. No, we'll convert this to a shipyard. Economy. A natural wormhole.
System observed.
We want this system. That's going to be good for us to have. Alright. Fleet power is already starting to increase.
Clarity spreads.
I need text for a lot of these in order to clear them out. Ooh, our energy credits are suddenly not doing so hot.
The unknown beckons.
Ship fire rate.
Growth continues.
Trickster. Alright, we are going to... chase them off. We are also going to... Well, I can't declare rivalry. We are a devouring swarm. In other words, it's a bug. Pop growth speed. Fantastic. Deviancy amenities. Ooh, you know what? Efficient builder would be good. Get everything built up a lot faster. But I am looking to... espionage. We're going to spy on them. Because I really want to know how my neighbors are doing. The best thing about being a devouring swarm... We've concluded our study of the vessel we recently captured. The absence of a living crew made an investigation challenging. Fortunately, they left behind enough material for linguists symbiotes to gradually decipher their language and identify them as the Pios Quavar Order, allowing us to communicate with them, should we please. Furthermore, we were able to study the ship's technology, which has helped our research a lot.
Voice calls out in the
We
darkness.
sense prey.
Alright. We also now have, yet again, another new planet. So we're going to go ahead. They close their borders with us. How rude. More leaders. Sure, it means a little less unity, but all of our planets will perform so much better with those. Go ahead and build up all of these, please. So, what can I do to convert energy credits and food into unity? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and include that. Cradle of Rebirth needs to be built here. Cradle of Rebirth also needs to be built over here. In fact, we're gonna stop building it on this planet and get it built here. That'd be a lot better. We're also gonna go ahead and start spying on you, but we're gonna pause really fast to look at the Empire focus. Declare arrival. I can't. So we're going to go ahead and just reroll that. Complete 3 agendas. Build a starbase module. Ooh, we can absolutely do that. Such as... we'll build anchorages and... ooh... I guess the crew guest station. Gestation. Best stations. I don't know. It's hard to pronounce them. Aha! Here's how we do it. So replace this to be a forest. Both of these. To replace into a forest. Hopefully we can find out as much about them as soon as possible. We're going to go ahead and build a new station there. Yikes! Food! Where's all the food production going? Jobs, districts, buildings. Yuck! I need so much more food production. A shrinking star? What could have caused this? Jeez! And he died. Instantaneous. Yeah, so there's a big giant mite. It's just basically a space tick. Don't go in there. Alright, we need to build up another... yikes. I need you to build another science vessel.
System observed.
We're going to also go ahead and get ourselves a new military leader. Yeah, we'll make it as... no. What is this? Higher leader? Yeah. The world is bleeding. The surface of Airplane 3 is exhibiting an unprecedented reaction to our construction efforts. An unidentified vicious substance is beginning to ooze out of the foundations of key installations. The ooze is some kind of crimson liquid, gelatinous in appearance, but extremely adhesive to the touch. Our science symbionts are eager to study this discharge further. Currently, it is a mere inconvenience, but it would be prudent to ensure the safety of our civilization symbionts.
Fascinating.
System witnessed.
Alright, I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake. Alright, we need to go to economy, and I need to tell these guys, stop. Don't do that. Yet. As nice as it would be, that's no good. Alright, same thing with this. We don't need that many. I need to stop starving. Alright. Well, we've currently maxed out food production. So, are these all consuming food? Upkeep is 1 energy. Okay, well that makes sense. I need this to become a two solar panel networks. And yeah, that'll be fine. So what is eating everything? It's mostly buildings and mostly jobs. Those biospheres are taking up so much space. Alpine. Yeah, none of these worlds are good for me, unfortunately. Hopefully we could find out as much about this empire as soon as possible, because I would like to, theoretically, just declare war with them at the earliest convenience. Alright, we've stabilized a little bit. New scientist. The youngest one possible. And go ahead and just explore whatever you see fit. Just please don't die. Alright. This eats up a lot of food. Approximate job upkeep is 5. Yeah, but we're missing biomass. Alright, I need that to be built here. How do I do this? This world is going to be producing, so I need it producing that as quickly as possible. Major hemorrhage. Not good. I played 3 reports troubling developments regarding the strange crimson ooze. The substance is becoming unmanageable, emerging at a greater rate throughout the afflicted areas. The ooze is not without its benefits. As it coagulates, its adhesive properties become more pronounced, effectively forming a natural cement that can be used to supplement our construction efforts. Worrying, though, the substance proves nearly impossible to remove from any colonization symbionts who have come into contact with it. Attempting to treat and study those afflicted would allow us to gather more information, but would slow construction progress. Treat and study the afflicted.
The wild experiments.
Another mining station. We're going to go ahead and build even more solar panel networks, and nothing there. We're making excellent progress on spying on them.
Parasite.
After intense study, I'm just looking over. Intense study and treatment of the afflicted workers on iPlate 3, our scientists have isolated the root cause of the problem. What's initially presented as a vicious gelatinous substance is in fact a collection of parasitic microorganisms that form a symbiotic relationship with the planet. The parasites decompose organic matter beneath the crust of iPlate 3 and recycle it into new material. The disturbance caused by iPlate 3's development disrupted their natural life cycle, causing them to react to the foreign substances we introduced into their ecosystem. Given more time, our science team is confident that we can find a way to work in harmony with these life forms, integrating their unique biology into iPlate 3's production pipelines.
Fascinating. Continue.
More science! That's really good.
The unknown beckons.
Yeah, we don't need to research any of those. Management. Current population. We're not growing at all, so do I just need to improve? Lacking 500 minerals. What if we go ahead and got the 500 and improved housing?
The wild expands.
That's a lot of biomass I don't have. Productive relationship. Through extensive research, our scientists have engineered a variant species of the parasitic microorganisms on iPlate 3. This mutation is designed to recognize our own materials as harmless additions to their natural ecology, ensuring us to resume construction with no further issue. After introducing them to the planet's biosphere, our engineering parasites have successfully integrated with it. Furthermore, by repurposing the microorganism's original decomposition effects, we have managed to harness the substance's adhesive properties to boost our planet's production process.
Fascinating. More research from Charms.
That's awesome. A dig site's now available, and we're hurting on food. A lot of it. I'm gonna go ahead and stop selling the energy credits.
The unknown beckons. System witnessed.
Go ahead and get ourselves more food production. Alright, we need to go back to the economy and turn back on both of these. Go ahead and just switch those back on one planet.
Growth continues.
Espionage. Maxes out at level 50.
Growth continues.
Communications were lost with one of our explorer drones on Atheos 3 shortly after they reported a potential exotic gas discovery in a previously unmapped valley. We have sensed a brief but agonizing pain before the nodes fell silent. How worrying. So is my scientist dead, or... Yeah, same to you, pal. Cursing and throwing the middle finger works both ways.
System observed. Growth continues.
Trying to improve our food production as much as possible. Because right now... Yikes. Can I have it stop flashing at me? Alright, conquest! I mean, right now I want to stick... Nah, we're going to stick with exploration as much as possible. Have a lot of energy credits. Well, that's going to be annoying if that's going to always flash like that. Alright. The Devour... We are roughly equivalent in fleet power. There we go. Now we're doing a lot better on everything. Time to... I don't know what happened. Restore jobs. Perfect. There's a simple restore jobs to turn everything back on. Much better.
System witnessed.
There we go. Get ourselves even more food production, and then we can prioritize the caustic pools. Ooh. While investigating the last known location of the missing explorer, we discovered a landscape of highly acidic bogs, exuding a mist of pure exotic gas. These swamps are home to a species of resilient native flora that is capable of surviving the extreme acidity. The landscape is highly hazardous. Conducting further research into the gas mists could prove beneficial. Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to exit to menu really fast because I want to get rid of that ping that's constantly distracting me. Okay, much better. So the biggest unfortunate thing is we're equivalent in fleet power, but I can 100% fix that. Terraforming candidate discovered. Okay. Starbase influence cost, not necessary. Empire size, starbase upkeep. You know what we need? We need supremacy now. More naval capacity, more army damage. Allows us to get an even bigger fleet. Task complete. We are maxed out on the number. Don't spam me, please. Thank you. What can I do here? We can have more housing and amenities. Pop housing needs. Available housing is 404. I would actually love to be spamming out more Unity. We're 100% doing that. Planetary root bundle. Interesting. Alright, colonize that. Get that system under our control. Orchard Forest. I do need another Cradle of Rebirth. Oh, shoot. Food is dying again.
Clarity spreads.
So what happened? Where did it all go?
Clarity spreads. Growth continues.
Okay, much better. We can take all of this. We're going to continue to get as much food as possible. Because food is 100% our most important resource. No reason not to have it. Fleet will now be at full strength. Terraforming speeds. Military buildup. Sounds good to me. Edicts. I could fortify the border. It would cost me some unity every single day. But then I could... I don't see a reason why not. We'll fortify the border. Ooh. While studying the acidic swamps of Athos 3, one of our science symbionts and their observation equipment were ensnared by the tendrils of the native flora before being dragged into a highly caustic pool. They dissolved nearly instantly. We believe a similar fate befell the missing explorer drone. Soon after, the plant's tendrils visibly inflated and traces of exotic gas spiked. It appears this predatory flora uses the acidic bogs as an external digestive system. Ha 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 ha! Plant fart. Dragging prey in via hunter tendrils to be dissolved and then absorbing the nutrients. This process releases a small quantity of harvestable exotic gas in the process. We speculate that this organism's biology could be exploited by feeding it colony waste in order to produce more gases. Alternatively, we could neutralize the acidic bosses to reclaim the nutrient-rich lands. Yeah, let's cultivate. Sounds good to me. And... blue beam projectile. Mm-hmm. Oh boy! My work inspection machine filled up with stuff. Lovely! Alright, so now, if we can... How are we doing? Still equivalent. Well, we're gonna create a smelting pool here. That'll be fine. We're gonna go ahead and create a new research station. I need more biomass.
Horizons widen.
We got a whole bunch of cool new things. Build speed would be great. Ship upkeep reduced. How bad is our ship upkeep right now? Ooh, it's a little pricey. Overwhelming force would allow me to have just a stronger time against whoever I'm fighting. The heck? Instantly just got 2? Okay. I don't know what happened. Oh, grants a small amount of unity. Definitely was not small, but okay. Okay, dear bud. Food. Ooh, or carrier operations. No, we're gonna improve our food production. And... we're gonna continue to improve our weapons. Alright, now... we are going to... where is it? Fleet management, right over here. Ship designer. So, Maulers. Maulers are our melee fighters. Juvenile swarms. Point defense. Nah, we don't want point defense. We want gun go pew. Strong against shields. Strong against armor and hull. What's this? This penetrates shields. So, yeah, I think this is about right. Okay, this is as good as that's gonna get. Save. Save. And the Weavers... we're not going to auto-upgrade either. We're going to go ahead and just put the best armor on all of that. What's this do? Oh, right. So I could improve my ships, but these don't heal my ships or anything. They improve them. So yeah, we'll stick with that. Save. And it's just an interesting support unit. Can I colonize? No, I need a whole bunch more biomass. A lot more biomass. We're going to try to be extra safe and just, we're going to put a starport here. And we'll put another starport here. Ooh, faster surveying. Perfect.
Life stares in the void.
We're going to press F1, fleet manager, we're going to create a new fleet. Oops. There, that'll be perfect.
Clarity spreads.
Faster leader level ups. Sounds good to me. Oh my gosh, look at how much food we're getting. There we go. So year 12. I think I'm just about ready to start bullying my neighbors. Who doesn't like to bully their neighbors? I know I like to bully my neighbors. What I can do on you guys over here...
The wild experiment.
Embed planetary roots. Cease activity with this, allowing its spy master to be Our planetary roots correct natural blocker on one of the target's worlds. What? Oh, this is make the make a sleeper agent. Right.
System witnessed.
We got a lot of systems that I can potentially start getting. I think I'm gonna go ahead and build a couple of construction ships. Also, I need a lot more alloys. We're gonna reinforce all.
The unknown beckons.
Woohoo! Auto repair sounds perfect. And need you to go there.
Adapted.
You're gonna go there. So we're gonna start expanding our borders as quickly as possible.
Growth continues.
Again, we're gonna go ahead and get even more. Right now, alloys is definitely what's holding us back. Produces a whole bunch of extra amenities. So this produces a whole bunch more trade. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and get that built. What am I doing? No, don't build that. No. Cradle of Rebirth is what we really need. Oh my gosh, we got so many resources.
The wild expands.
We're gonna go ahead and sell a lot of these. Buy a whole bunch of these. And you are gonna get a whole bunch more solar panels. You are also going to get a whole bunch more solar panels. Ooh, armies. What are you doing? You're governing. Yeah, we'll make you train armies better.
Growth continues.
They are now inferior. Say less. We're going to declare war. I hunger.
The hunt begins. The wild expands. The wild expands.
Even more naval capacity. Sounds great.
How curious.
It's okay. They're not going to live too long in order to tell the tale anyways, though.
Danger inbound.
Oh boy, it's a big fleet over there. They're trying.
System observed.
So this war is going to play out very much differently than what y'all are probably used to seeing our wars play out. Because this is a war of hunger. Alright, get all that built. I should have had my ships all ready, right from the get-go. Alright, now we're gonna head over. New contact.
We sense prey. We sense prey.
Ooh, more contacts.
More prey.
Clarity spreads.
Ooh. A whole bunch of stuff pops up for us.
Growth continues.
Alright. Get in there. Prevent it from being taken.
The wild experiment.
Well, despite their fleet being larger overall, we're actually winning this fight.
The wild experiments.
Alright. Ship automation, research, special projects. Interesting. I definitely need to keep spying, though. Because again... Oh, they are also inferior. We're going to continue to build a massive fleet. Get that built. Wrong.
For a shelter engaged.
So, as devouring wilderness, we cannot engage in diplomacy. I don't care about diplomacy. We're all about killing our neighbors. So this is just an RTS game. We cannot access the galactic market. We have the hunger casus belli. Whenever we eat xenopops, we gain biomass. So we really want to be bullying our neighbors as much as possible. Look at that. Get that rebuilt.
The wild experiments.
We're trying to acquire an asset.
System observed.
Just automatically construct all that for me, please.
Cleansing foreign blight. System observed.
Oh, man. That's going poorly for them. Go ahead and start reinforcing all. Look at that. Rocks versus meat ships. Unfortunately, we haven't found actual alien life for me to kill and convert into my empire. Oh, destroy them all. Let's Control O, Control P. I don't remember what it is. I did something and I locked up the camera. Ah. It's Control F9. It is now ours. And It is now time for us to dine. Orbital bombardment. Indiscriminate. Also indiscriminate. Will not kill. Right, because we're not fanatical purifiers. Which is unfortunate. But what I do need... Army hub. Alright, just get all that made.
Growth continues.
Alright, make a Cradle of Rebirth. Oops. Cradle of Rebirth. Woohoo! We have successfully acquired an asset. I want to finish devouring them, though.
Growth continues.
Everybody's rivaling me. Probably because I'm about to be a problem. Speaking of which...
Predatory shelter engaged.
we don't need a spy network with these guys anymore. We'll figure out who these other guys are. Can I colonize this? No, I need 500 biomass. It's a lot of biomass I need. Are all of these juveniles? Yeah, every single one of these juveniles. Alright, so what do I do in order to grow? Yeah, because all of my ships are pretty weak.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Ship designer. I need more biomass.
The unknown beckons.
Ship build speed is increased, or starbase influence cost is reduced.
The wild expands.
Let's reduce our empire size. Goodness. Another rival. Fine.
The canopy is under attack.
Research. Alrighty. I don't need resource silos everywhere.
System witnessed.
We can also convert these to solar panels in order to get more energy production. Because I can just sell all of this, and we can then buy up a whole bunch of alloys. Get even more ships.
Clarity spreads.
Alrighty. This should be good enough, right? Land armies. Rally troops. Interesting. Alright, you have an available trait. Let's make you a trickster. Alright, let's go and just build all this up. The end of the Swareven assembly. And they're trying to run away. They flee. The invasion is over. Alrighty. And we're about to get a whole bunch more biomass and food. Yes! Alright. Definitely are gonna need one of our leaders to swap over to here. Deviancy, anybody? No. Okay, we'll swap you over to there. They won't be lasting too much longer. Oh yeah, they are absolutely being devoured. More biomass for the swarm.
The wild expands.
Alrighty, which, you know what that means?
Growth
Time to create a new fleet.
The wild expands. New knowledge blooms.
We're gonna go ahead and declare war.
Absorption, I hunger.
Ooh, food processing.
The people have strayed too far from the hive.
Yeah, food processing. We'll take that. Max influence from power projection. Ah, man, I have too much. Starbase upgrade cost reduced. The cost reduced. Hold points are improved. Fortifier it is.
The wild expands. Danger inbound. System witness.
Oh!
Devour them.
Growth continues. Predatory shelter engaged.
Alright. On this planet, we need Cradle of Rebirth.
A new voice.
Pray.
We've met your ilk before. We've met your ilk before. We have nothing to say to you, nor any service to offer. Kindly be on your way.
More pray, I hunger.
Alright. Oh. What the heck? Hold on.
Predatory shelter engaged.
There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought suddenly we were having no audio. That would have made me sad.
Clarity spreads.
Chase him down! Gosh darn it. Oh well.
Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter.
We're gonna go ahead and get another military leader. It's okay that we're going to be receiving an experience penalty. I'd very much rather be having...
Growth continues.
a whole bunch of success in annihilating my foes.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Continue to reinforce all. What is my limiting factor? It is absolutely the alloys. Go there, go there. And honestly, we just continue to eat and absorb everything.
The wild spreads. System witnessed. Life stares in the void. The roots of wisdom deepen.
What was in that? Don't know. Nice.
The
Okay.
roots of wisdom deepen.
We are gonna go ahead and downgrade that starbase. We don't need it.
Roots of wisdom deepen. Growth continues.
Resource silo. Sounds good to me.
Invasive growth engaged.
Where do we have low stability? Oh, on the planet I just took over. Crazy. Who would have thunk? Continue to explore.
Debris inspected. Invasive growth engaged.
Housing and amenities. Or a whole bunch of stuff to get a lot more unity. Well. Ooh, we got a promising officer.
How curious.
That's amazing. Where's my promising officer? Oh, dear Lord, look at that. That's really good.
Growth continues.
Alright, go and land those armies. You know what? Go ahead and start investigating anomalies. Bone garrison.
Growth continues.
No, actually, nah, no bone garrison.
Horizons widened.
I do want a Cradle of Rebirth.
The unknown.
Gloom Spores. Confused military ships. What? Colonial centralization. Sounds really good to me. Oh, goodness.
Wild spreads.
Really hurting on that Unity production.
Path is laid. Danger inbound. canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
This fleet should be good enough, right?
Invasive growth engaged. Growth continues.
Superior surroundings. Don't know what that's going to do, but let's select that one.
How curious.
What?
Predatory sheltering.
No.
A new chance to learn. The void is not ours alone. The wild spread.
Espionage.
The canopy is under attack.
I should definitely make sure that everything here is going just fine. We're going to go ahead and downgrade that. So that way I'm not eating too much into all of my own things.
System witnessed.
Do I go ahead and just declare war on you guys because you're stealing my stuff? Ah, peaceful traders. Sure thing, bub.
Is under attack.
We are definitely going to be building one of these to improve our military even further, reinforce more ships. I do need to consider to start here. Not that. I need a resource silo. All the resource silos. Every single one of them should be resource silos.
Invasive growth engaged. The wild expands. Predatory shelter engaged.
Those resource silos. What, is there a cap on the amount of trade I can have? You know what? I don't care. Declare war. Asteroid collision?
The wild expands. The void is not ours alone.
Oh, Empire's dead. Fantastic. Wait. Huh?
Foreign blight. The canopy is under attack. Clarity spreads.
How's it going, Ramdingler? We are playing as a very aggressive planet.
And I hunger.
Oh, goodness.
Danger inbound. The canopy is under attack. The void is not ours alone. Growth continues. Predators spotted.
Gale speed. Make everything faster. Pursue the endeavor of a grand archive.
Danger inbound.
Research speed improved. Yeah, why not?
Canopy is under attack.
This is an all-out war. Oh, they're in a federation. Oh, I have made a mistake.
Predators spotted.
Oh my gosh, there's more.
Invasive growth engaged. The wild expands. The canopy is under attack.
How big is this federation that they're in?
Not ours alone.
Just one.
The wild expands.
Oh, you decided to join the war because you felt like it. Okay.
The wild expands. The canopy is under attack.
Okay. Command bulb, command bulb. I'm just also trying to create more biomass on all of my planets. Because that's the biggest limitation I currently have is biomass. Because right now I'm eating all the pops, but it's only going to work for so long. Here. Go ahead and figure out who this person is. And then you, go ahead and figure out who this person is. But where's their last system? MIA for another 2 whole years?
Growth continues. The canopy is under attack.
Land armies. Improve. I require your bank account and then some because of cool update you'll be saving. Sorry, I cannot give my bank account.
Shelter lost.
Mining station output. I don't really need that.
System witnessed.
Planetary build speed? Whichever one of these is the fastest, which is, oddly enough, going to be 0G. Refineries.
The canopy is under attack.
How do I...
Invasive growth engaged.
I want to make this planet here. Automation settings.
The
No,
wild spread.
no automations needed. Keep at least 5 different spaces as livestock in your empire.
The unknown beckons.
Oof. Let's nab that ship. Alrighty. More livestock. Sounds good to me. Ooh. Daily Hole regen? Yes.
Predatory shelter engaged.
No. Where did they chase my army to? Did they manage to kill my... I think they killed off my army.
Invasive growth.
Oh, that is frustrating. Really?
The canopy is under attack. Growth continues.
I didn't realize I was jumping right into a war with the Federation. Where's their last system? Oh. It's this one right here. It's their capital. Right. Multiplayer game win? I mean, we could definitely pursue a multiplayer game in the nearby future. Speed on intel gain, code breaking.
The canopy is under attack.
Science. Give us... just
Predatory shelter engaged.
overall. Resources from jobs is good. Optimizer. Now I see what's going on. Alright, which one of these fleets is the one most unfortunate? No, my envoy died. Anyways, next week...
Predatory shelter engaged. The void is not ours alone.
Oh, wait. Are you stuck on this planet? Embark all.
The canopy is under attack.
Land armies.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Ooh, another fleet. Enters the fray. Oh, they're running! Where do you think you're going? I ain't done with you yet. Immediately annihilated. Ooh, explore, scholar, or analyst. Probably explore. We're trying to find everything as quickly as possible. I haven't even been able to use one of the cool things that my empire has, which is the whole, we get to assimilate all of space and whatnot.
The canopy is under attack. Danger inbound.
We sense prey.
Just give me your social insecurity numericals. Dang. Effort is too great. Leave it. We'll bring it up, whatever it is.
Alien.
The end of another empire. May round to the nearest 10. Yeah, I went ahead and got the season pass so that way I can... Ooh, that's a lot of asteroids. Oh, my Unity is just tanking.
The canopy is under attack.
Easy prey.
Alright, crystalline creatures. Oof.
Shelter lost. Predators engaged.
Just build it at the extra cost. Would have bought it, but you're broke. That's fine. Don't worry about it. But we get to see a lot of the cool stuff, such as, well, whatever the heck is going on right now. We're gonna go ahead and reinforce all. Also, apparently, we've got a whole bunch of ships that are kind of just doing their own thing.
Clarity spread. Shelter
Do need to fix and improve the Unity. Aha! We have...
canopy is under attack. The wild spreads.
They're trying to flee everywhere. Every which way, shape, and form.
Predators spotted. Predators spotted.
I'm gonna go and get rid of that one.
The canopy is under attack. Life stirs in the void.
Yeah. I don't think they can keep up with my massive fleet. I don't think I can keep up.
Growth engaged. Shelter lost.
Make a Cradle of Rebirth. And I'm just gonna keep devouring everything. Get ourselves a lot more biomass. We're gonna go ahead and just sell off a lot of minerals. That... I've got so many resources that I can't do anything with it because I just don't have the biomass. Our empire size is gigantinormous.
Evading predators.
Alright, you... Is there a way I could just select all armies?
The canopy is under attack.
Ah, they're fighting for their systems back. Okay.
Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack.
We're just gonna keep building this way. Oh no. That's not good. One of my fleets got caught out. This Doomsday modifier was added. Okay. So somebody in here is playing Doomsday. How fun.
Predators spotted. canopy is under attack. Predators spotted.
You're gonna be out of action for forever.
Predators spotted. Predators engaged.
Ooh, we acquired a rare specimen.
Growth continues. The canopy is under attack.
Are my ships getting bigger?
System witnessed.
You're there. And I need you to go ahead and land the army here. I've got so much influence I can't do anything with it.
Danger inbound. Danger inbound. The canopy is under attack.
I need to go... Policies and edicts. I need to deactivate Fortify the Border.
The wild spreads.
Alright, that's the end of one. They're dead.
A path must be chosen.
That is another one of the... Oh, dang it, really? Alright, back to the Federation fleet. The focus is definitely the Federation fleet. I need even more of these Cradles of Rebirth. Alright, go ahead, figure out who these guys are, and we're going to go ahead and just spy on you guys. Just so we can try to figure out as much as possible about them. Figure out if they're in an alliance or not before we declare war on them. Oh yeah, I should continue to reinforce my ships. Juvenile. Ah, shoot. Alright, there we go. We're gonna add ships. Boom. Perfect. Reinforce all.
New knowledge blooms.
Time to take them out.
Predators engaged.
Exotic research. Ooh, that sounds really good.
Roots of wisdom deepen. Predatory shelter engaged.
Alright. I wish I can actually see, like, how I'm doing compared to the others. Our trade power is doing fantastic. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. We can just...
Growth continues. The canopy is under attack.
Alright. We're gonna chase them down. I still need more cradles. Cradle of Rebirth.
Shelter lost. The roots of wisdom deepen. Predatory shelter engaged. The wild expands.
Ooh, gray goo.
Widen.
That's not good. Planetary build speed. That was a finish of a research.
Danger inbound.
Explorer. Why can I not downgrade? Yeah, we'll go and downgrade that. So that way we're fine on our star bases. No! No, not you!
Predators incoming. Predators beneath the canopy.
They stole my planet!
Life stares in the void.
Arrgh. I need to merge all these guys. Alright, merge everybody.
The canopy is under attack. Danger inbound.
They are actually putting together a fascinating counteroffensive.
System witnessed. Shelter lost.
I need... Honestly, I need more science production. Biomass. It is such an infuriating limitation. This limitation of biomass actually is frustrating to deal with. So you would think, oh, I should just eat people. That's what I'm supposed to do. No. Don't you dare steal this planet from me. I stole them fair and square.
We are path is laid. Predatory shelter engaged.
Ooh, learning campaign. That'll cost a lot of food. War symbiote. Yeah, we really don't need any of these.
The wild expands.
Army damage. Menial drone output. Mining station output. How much are my stations making? Versus mining. Yeah, the station output would be way better. The Grand Archives will give us a lot of fleet.
Predatory shelter engaged. The wild expands.
We'll make the Grand Archive. Why not?
Danger inbound.
We're gonna keep trying to crush this Federation as much as we can. We may actually be forced to peace out. That would be frustrating for me. I was supposed to just win this war. Oh my gosh! Pulsars galore.
The wild spreads. The canopy is under attack.
New contact.
We sense prey.
Let's see.
More prey.
Awesome. That allows us to upgrade this. Do I need biomass to upgrade? I do. But it doesn't produce more biomass, which is slightly frustrating. So we're just gonna produce more biomass. I don't see a reason why I should be focusing on anything else.
Shelter lost. Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
Ooh. An excellent find. If only I had the vivarium.
The wild expands.
We sense prey.
Ship designer. Unfortunately, I still can't make anything else.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Alright, merge all these together. 'Cause you really need to be just going all into one. Haha! I have enough
Predatory.
biomass for another. We're just going to continue to create more cradles of rebirth. More cradles of rebirth, the better.
Danger inbound. The canopy is under attack. System observed.
Ah, shoot.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Ooh, we got another promising officer.
Debris inspected.
I'm not going to be able to finish this. Trying to find a way to improve energy production. Always sounds good.
Shelter lost.
You are a hive mind. We'll also...
The canopy is under.
Marvelous. We'll also do some spying on you.
Growth continues. Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm hoping I can put this war into a good spot, into a better spot for me.
Danger inbound. The wild spreads. We take root on alien ground. Evade.
Land armies. Hmm.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged. Predators spotted. Predators engaged. Growth continues.
They tried to catch my fleet out. How rude. Unacceptable. Nah, I'm gonna keep taking all your stuff for as long as I can.
We are uprooted. Remains dissected. The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
The fact that that station was right there, built like that, helped me a lot. This is a storm? Ooh. Abandoned gateway.
Alien world absorbed.
Alright, we're gonna take our...
Growth continues.
Take this back. Let's see if I can't kill another one of them off really, really quickly. We're gonna pause and split this. My goodness. Got so many extra ships. And I can't merge them. Alright, so you, group 1. You, group 2. Group 2, go this way. Again, the whole purpose is to kill them off as quickly as possible.
Remains dissected. Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
I don't need those spy networks.
Danger inbound.
I need to figure out about those other species.
Evading hostile growth.
Dang. I failed to get that in time. But we can get all this next time.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. The wild spreads. We take root on alien ground. Predatory shelter engaged.
There is one last planet.
Growth continues.
Oh, we can wipe one more of them out.
Growth engaged.
I wonder if I can actually get something cool. I bet I can't, but I'm going to see if I can get something cool from there. For being neighbors with them.
System witnessed.
Ah. We got an epic space amoeba.
A call from the stars. The wild grows wiser.
Alright, we can get the Grand Archive.
Remnants reclaimed.
Naval capacity increased would be nice, but we're gonna go ahead and be able to mature everything.
Expands.
Okay, we can also colonize this planet. Another Cradle of Rebirth. Another Cradle of Rebirth. We're just gonna put Cradles of Rebirth everywhere.
Predators engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, they have 2 planets here?
Debris inspected.
Alright, got some poo. Awesome.
Growth continues.
Get ourselves our Grand Archive.
Wild spreads. Remains dissection. Alien.
There we go. We've wiped out another one. Alright. Which is amazing. So we're going to go ahead and dismantle this. We don't need this. We need that one for now. We'll dismantle this. And we'll dismantle this. To save us on some income. Alright, well, we definitely went on a war spree. Don't know what else to call it. Dialect Cruiser. Awesome. How much more? 24 months. Alright, start making analysts. Status quo. So, with the Gluck-Firkin League, we destroyed and absolutely devoured their 2 allies. And after a certain amount of time, we are now forced into a status quo. Can I declare war? No, I cannot. But essentially, these Federation builders that have this awesome Beastmaster's Ascension, can I reform my government? To add one. Not yet. Alright, so that was all really, really exciting on a very, very quick war front. Our empire's size is absolutely massive. Unity income is also absolutely terrible. Now, I could continue to try to just declare war. Hey, they're actually at war with each other over there, so I could attempt to join in. But something tells me, I think I need to solve all of this. Because I kind of just went on a war spree. I ain't gonna lie, though, it felt nice to be on the winning side. for once, but we are also playing as Devouring Swarm, so we should be essentially winning these wars. More Cradles of Rebirth. So I don't know what my actual monthly gain on the biomass and all that is. We'll make him a general, why not? Oh no, Quava is beginning to experience the final cataclysmic convulsions that result in its utter destruction. Our science symbiotes predict that the end will come in less than a year. Very little time remains. This is a doomsday world. Right over here in this system, their home planet, it's about to be destroyed. So the real question is
We can move the capital.
how do I get all my people out of here? Resettle. It's going to cost a lot of influence, 200 each. I'd rather this planet be uninhabited.
Debris inspected.
Because, yeah, it's not worth losing those pops. We might as well keep them. We have the influence.
Easy prey.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
So, the next thing that I am wanting to do... Dear Lord, what happened to our energy credits? Alright, well... Yeah. Energy credits from jobs. There. Get a whole bunch of energy credits from that. It's time to figure out what the heck is going on. Heart World. We are doing just fine on amenities. Do I replace this with a communal biome? I think so. If I'm understanding how all this works. I'm probably not understanding how all of this works, but... Management... I don't know how many people I've actually got. More or less, we got way more than plenty of people there. What's this? Resources from jobs. Sounds good. I'm probably going to want to specialize these planets, but again, until I actually understand how all of this works... I think we're going to do that. This is a size 30 planet. Ocean paradise? Don't mind if I do. Harmonic core. We're going to make those both harmonic cores. We'll figure that out. We're doing just fine on all that. Physics. We'll replace this because we want more physics, so we specifically want the most amount of science. I'll figure it out. What do you got? Building cost, habitability is reduced. Okay. What's next? You don't have anything super special. Well, for now, let's fix our energy credit issue. All pops produce exotic gases, more society research, engineering research. I think, honestly, just some harmonic cores. And then we'll maximize this. Because I have not been building up on my planets. So I think this is saying that you can't build anymore. Ooh, materials workshop. Interesting. What do you got? Max resource districts is improved. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and just get those made. Specializations available. And I'm just going to fix these planets later once I actually understand what all of this means. Xenophilia promoted.
We hate aliens.
Sounds good to me. Okay. All of these planets are now going to be building up. Beast ports! Yes! We're also going to go ahead and downgrade this. Alright, but with the beast ports, we can make space amoebas. Yeah. That's cool. I do want to make beast ports and all that. Alright. YouTube is trying to tell me something. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Open widget. Why? There is nothing different going on with my internet. Now it says excellent connection. Alright. Investigate anomalies, excavate. Yeah, and just do all this. Alright. So at this point... Alright, we're going to watch as everything just builds up. We're going to see how badly or how well everything immediately switches to.
Need more biomass.
Alright, we are going to do espionage. The neighbors were forced to peace out with. Because...
Galactic parasites.
Oh, shoot. Mid-game crisis.
They will perish.
Hold on. Where are you at? Alright, everybody, go ahead.
Debris inspected.
Everyone get in here. I don't want to lose this planet, if I can avoid it. So it's not the mid-game crisis, but we do have this silly void worm that is eating my world. That's my job.
Remains dissected.
Focus reward. Ooh, oh, Empire progression. Okay. Goodness. I would like to focus on conquest. Because we no longer need to worry about, or, yeah, well, I can't change that focus anymore.
Invasive growth engaged.
There we go.
Voice calls out in the
We can now hunt the Tianki. The Tianki. Come on! Destroy it! Not only are we taking all the worlds, we're taking all of space fauna. The Void Worm is now part of my fleet. 3,100. Yep, the world had exploded. Goodbye, Koval. That's a lot of minerals. Okay. So, what just happened there was our cordyceps symbionts that once I kill a space fauna, they get integrated into my fleet. And the idea is to find as much of these space fauna kill all of them, and then proceed to take care of the entire galaxy. Consumed districts are eating up so much. Okay, merge all those together. All right, so what ended up happening through this entire game? I didn't do a good enough job narrating everything that was going on, because, not gonna lie, a lot happened kind of at once, and I wanted to just push through it instead of slow down and take my time, just so we got a lot further into the game. But what we did, because to start off with, we are not an empire of people, we are a planet, and the planet's alive. It looks like we're people, we are not. That's just an extension of ourselves. That is our biomass. We don't have people. We devour people. In fact, I am a very hungry planet. We are devouring all the people, we are devouring all of the space life, and if we can, converting it into something for our empire. Thanks to the cordyceps symbionts and the devouring wilderness. So, as we are devouring all the unwanted people in our empire, because if we look, we still have... Wow, we got so many of these pops in our empire. We have barely any of the wilderness. Interesting. Inside of our empire. And these guys are all either fleeing our empire or they're being devoured by the planet. And then the wilderness takes its place. Like, how many do I have on each? So, I guess the real question is does pop growth actually even matter on these? Because it seems like they don't. Current population is +3. Like, everything is instantly maxed out. So, I'm not understanding something here. I think a lot of things on this planet stuff need to be, like, reworded on the planet screen. Like, the whole, oh, the communal biomes and all that, all this stuff, cool. But, like, housing, what is this doing? Like, how many people do I actually have? Available jobs, 600. How many people do I have? Or how much biomass do I got? 150. Oh, okay. I don't know. To increase, grow more pops. Okay, so growth speed is important for it. Okay, we got like 30 there. Management. Current population. Estimated next growth is 1.46. And then bonus growth. Because I should technically be getting a different kind of growth with how all this is set up. Because as plants, especially, so maybe something that I need to fix. Produces 2 monthly organic pop growth. I don't know. Yeah, okay, we're currently at 188. So it's this total. So the planets always are maxed out, and I'm just, again, we're just devouring everything. Empire size is increasing it by 200%. I'm having to spend 3 times as much. We definitely need to get limited autonomy. Next. That'll greatly reduce the cost of everything. We'll get it in 7 months. So, instantly, whenever stuff gets done... Look at that. Current population is going to be going up quite a bit this next time. I guess I don't understand what the benefit is for building more of these. Oh, I'm lacking biomass again. Alright, more biomass. Never mind, can't afford it. Still don't, I don't have the biomass. But that's what we're needing right now, is just a whole bunch of biomass. We're going to go ahead and build a couple of these anchorages. I need to investigate this. Oh, and we have a thing. Management. There. Get rid of that. Get rid of anything here that I can get rid of. Improve. Whatever I can. But at this point, it's time for us to just focus on improving our economy and everything about
New knowledge blooms.
Our system. And it's just whatever I need to do to improve biomass income is the biggest thing we need to be doing. Elder development.
A path must be chosen.
Edict funding would be nice. Naval capacity is also nice. Nah, I want this. Alright. We're gonna decrease the empire size by nothing. Right. We're gonna finish getting that first. What was this? Space amoeba. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put everything into one.
The weeds have been pruned.
Derelict class ship. Sounds pretty good. We'll just put you right over here just to protect our borders. You also can go here.
Life stirs in the void. Debris inspected.
Idle leaders. You know what? Go ahead and lead this. And then this planet. Create a new sector. And sectors map mode. You know what? Let's move sector capital. A system outside of 3 will be removed from the sector. Sounds good. It's its own system. That's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. Arg! It's all still just outside of range.
The weeds have been pruned.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and it keeps both of these just outside. 1, 2, 3. Who is currently governing Wilderness Prime? You're now governing that. And then I have 3 planets. Well, these 2 are both in the same sector, so we can give them a single one.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Here. You govern that. That way, all the planets do have some form of government.
Growth continues.
We're currently at 500. Again, I'm just trying to improve biomass income.
Find out more.
It's already been like 4 years since the war had happened.
Their fleet is pathetic.
Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and spy on you instead. No. Yeah, we definitely need to figure out what they're up to over there. Eye of Hawking. Yeah, there's a shout out.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Science is improving. But also, we have... I can't upgrade this. I still need star holes. Crushing YG. Haven't played Stellaris in a while. What's the easiest pair stock get into, though, for some reason? Debated if I want to play it again. It, actually, today just had a massive rework, released, as well as a biomass, expansion. How's it going? Welcome to the... Where the heck? Suddenly we're at 15 people. So we're playing as... We'll bring it up. The Awakened Ashgrove of Prima, whatever the heck this is. Names are hard. We are playing with one of the brand new origins from the biomass thing, which is the wilderness. I don't have people. I'm playing as the planet. And this planet is spreading its consciousness to other planets. Do you know what's amazing to combine that with? Devouring Wilderness. Because we can then eat the people that are on the planets to give us even more biomass and give us better ships. Because, you know, Devouring Storms are fun to play as. I have not played as one in, gosh, like 7 years. Cordyceptic Symbionts. This is a thing that makes it to where if I kill space fauna, such as the amoebas or anything like that, they come back to life. So this planet is reaching out and is bringing the planets to life. It's bringing aliens to life, and we're going to be converting the entire galaxy under one entire consciousness. All will be one. That is what I am playing as. But we're also relearning the entire new system. Now, I kind of blazed through like the first, gosh, 40 years Mate, I played slowly for the first 10, and then I ended up in a war that led me to another war, that led me to an accidental war against an entire federation. That was fun. And here we are now with a solid, like, chunk of the galaxy. But that's also just how devouring swarms typically tend to run anyways. Also, speaking of which, there's some space amoebas here. I hunger. Gonna...
Predators engaged.
Look at all those amoebas I currently already have.
Growth continues.
So it doesn't look like it, but it was a little hard to see. Our numbers just increased. Where are they now? Because I now have a void worm. Where is he at? He's all the way over here. I got a big giant worm. Oh, also meat ships. These are actual bioships. They cost food, not as many alloys. And instead of building different classes, you build like different types of ships, and then they grow older. I think if I do start again, I'm gonna keep it very vanilla, playing as humans and make. Oh yeah, I played playing as humans is great and fun. I figured it might be the easiest way to get back into it and get some achievements. Absolutely. But look at all these space amoebas that I have brought back to life under a single consciousness. These are now mine. Basically, it's like zombies. If you think about it that way. We're to go ahead and bring all the ships to our neighbors' borders, and then take them over. But I do need to improve my food income still. You know what? Speaking of just improving the food income, there we go. But I also, specifically because I'm playing as a planet, I have this biomass resource instead. Don't know what I can be doing to improve the biomass production. Like, I'm still trying to learn this new system out. So I've got these biomasses. +4. Invasive species, bonus growth, spawning a drone, budding. So maybe I just need to stop spending my biomass for a moment. I want to watch this. Okay, yeah, the spawning drone is actually improving, thanks to the growth nodes as well. Base growth due to low pops. Okay, so I actually need to let my biomass increase for a moment. Now, is this the same between all of my worlds? Kind of, yeah. Okay, so we're just going to let my biomass accumulate. Hey, research is complete. By the way, I do have all of the expansions, so if there's just something you have a question of or going, what is that from? Don't be afraid to ask. I will do what I can to make this as awesome and entertaining for everybody. All right, so we have ship types available now. Ship designer. So if we go to the maulers can now mature, well, to mature maulers. I can give them picket defenses. Even more mandibles. All of the armor available. Reactors. And then, of course, we're going to upgrade these. I would like to get better combat mandibles. Try to devour my foes. But Weavers are interesting because they are support ships. Do they have weapons or do they just chew on things? They do have weapons, unfortunately. I would like to actually just watch them just go nom nom nom. That would be way more interesting. Alright, but let's also take a look at our fleet. Mature. Monthly progress is currently 0. So what do I do to make these guys mature? Well, first, we're going to build a starport here. And we're going to go ahead and... I guess we'll go ahead and get this built up. A couple of solar panels. Sure thing, bub. Oops. Let's go ahead and just make that progress. I can read those out if you want me to. It's a whole bunch of lore. It's way more interesting to read all that out on single-player experiences. But I'm looking specifically for something to make my guys get older, which unfortunately we don't have. So I just need a lot more science. Yeah, from the looks of it, we just need to be patient and let the biomass accumulate, because then the base growth will improve. So I'm actually hurting my own income by spending my biomass as soon as I can. Which kind of makes sense. Okay. Mindless beasts to be tamed. Alright, do we have any more? Declare arrival. Still can't. Build 3 defense platforms. Ooh, sure. We can go and research that. Have a science ship available. But we're going to do Control Shift Research Project. I don't think I have any other people to research, so... Espionage, we're going to go ahead and spy on these guys. Also, are there any other federations I should be aware of? For the looks of it, no. Also, my transport fleet should be ready soon. Let's get the transport fleet also in position.
Horizons widened.
Ooh. Progression. Exploration. Administrative Devi is now available. Finish an archaeology site. Okay. You know, since we're hurting on energy, let's go ahead and get field modulation. Growth progress rate. Ooh. That'll be cool. I didn't realize that that's what I was researching for that. I need more unity. I need to let my biomass accumulate. I want to spend it. I want to spend it, but I gotta let my biomass accumulate. That way, our people grow even faster. Ooh, look at that. Budding is starting to improve thanks to that. Just a little bit. Alright, we're going to go ahead and speed things up. Because why not? If all we're doing is waiting on stuff now. We are...
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Crimson Crawlers. Study the crawlers can make things interesting. We'll study the crawlers. See if we can improve things ever so slightly. Yeah, okay, everything's getting better now. Just ever so slightly.
Growth continues.
Budding is also improving.
New knowledge blooms.
Alright, what is this? Ion thrusters. Makes us move faster. I don't see why not. Sounds good to me.
Growth continues.
Can you do new biomass stuff without being a planet? No, you have to be the planet. But it is basically like a Zerg. More or less. I am also playing as a hive mind. Again, sort of like a Zerg. So in a way, kind of, yes. And I don't have to play as a plant. I chose to make this as a plant. I could be making this as a different species, like a Dargan or whatever. So you could develop your own Zerg-like species. And of course, that's easy to play as some form of Zerg-like species as a devouring swarm. Probably not quartersectic symbionts, but there are some other amazing traits that can be taken. I'm waiting until I get the improved civics. Oh, proceed with caution, whatever that is. Oh wait! Wait. Oh, it's still being built. Never mind. 36% done. Okay. We are gonna form some gun batteries here. What would be the best thing? Combat disengage chance. We'll get target up link, but we're also, again, F1, ship designer, defense platform. So we're mostly going against small stuff. Can I use point defense to boost nearby stuff? The answer is no. That would have been cool. Scout wing. And medium weapons. We'll use that. Probably a mistake. Do I... Okay, we still actually have power on these. Alright. Save. Boom. Don't auto-upgrade. Save. Boom. I like to have full control over all my stuff. We also have... Save. Boom. Should be fine. Save. Okay. Looks good to me. Yeah. Ship roll. Which one what are the ranges of these? Range 0 to 20, 0 to 25. Okay. I mean, I definitely want combat mandibles as much as possible. Okay. In fact, we're actually going to stop with the gun batteries. I want shipyards here. And then still get the target uplink. We're finally finished getting expansion. Starbase upkeep also gives us an ascension perk. Most importantly, so there are quite a few things we could definitely do. Mastery of Nature is interesting. One vision for more monthly unity really doesn't hurt. Technological ascendancy is also good. It'll allow me to also improve all my resource production and get some rare stuff. Empire size from planets. So what's the thing that's giving me the biggest issue? Districts and colonies. Most notably, districts. This is empire size from planets. So would that be districts? Oh wait, that's colonies. No. So that's not going to do what I want. Plus, it's only going to bring it down to, like... yeah, it's not going to be nearly enough. One vision would definitely help. I want more unity. Specimen is dead. Ain't that a shame? Massive shame.
Is not ours alone.
We sense prey.
They're also driven a simulator, so I'm not the only villain in this galaxy. Avenging Zealots? Fantastic. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Reduce the cost of everything just a bit. Biomass is still doing better. Again, I just gotta be patient. However long it takes. Yeah, budding is actually starting to go a lot better now, so. Fantastic. Advanced molar development. Supplementary organs. Enzyme. These are the ones that make the enemies perform worse. Edict funding could be nice. We're going to go ahead and get that. And back to F1. Ship designer. So now our maulers, oddly enough, can become elders. But we don't have any cool toys. Yeah, so these guys are definitely the up and close brawlers. Alright. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Alright. Fantastic. But... is it this that I can give the thing to make people grow? No. Where... F1. Ship designer. Weaver. Here it is! Meet ships. Alright, what do we got? We have corrosive fluids. Mandibles increase. Sublight speed. Evasion chance. Okay. Or growth progress rate. Much better. It's going to cost us quite a few exotic gases. Nah, juvenile growth gland. It's good enough. Alrighty. Oops. Don't reinforce. Upgrade first. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. And then reinforce. That'll be fine. Ooh, Zum-free warriors. Alright, so there's marauders somewhere. I can train mature ones. Alright, we're doing better on food now. I may need to convert... Alright, we're just going to build some orchards. And then we'll build those. Again, once I have a better understanding about how everything here works, we'll be doing a lot better. Or mostly like how the planets work and task complete. Ancient facility. Translated the final log. Ooh. Universal macrophage. We're also doing a lot better on science. Can I change? I think I like this a lot better. Biological pop growth speed. Fantastic.
The void is not ours alone.
Negative trait acquired. Also, biomass. We're starting to do a lot better. Budding is also starting to do better. Again, I just need to be patient, apparently. Which is silly.
The void is not ours alone. New knowledge blooms.
Okay. Research alternatives. Ooh,
Chemical digester.
probably the research alternatives.
Vessels adapted. Shelter being ravaged.
Shelter being ravaged?
The wild expanse. Vessels adapted.
Look at this. It is 100% a ship that should belong to us. Where?
Vessels adapted.
Where are you, my friends?
Vessels strengthened.
Offer? What's the size of my fleet? Where the heck are you guys anyways? Oops. That was probably a mistake. Well, where are they? Oh well. They're probably on their way to raid me now.
Not ours alone. Shelter being ravaged.
What else is there to do for my construction ships? Nothing really. Alright, just finish building up, whatever.
The void is not ours alone. Light stares in the void.
Suspect plot uncovered. Our operatives have uncovered suspect evidence that means to deceive us in the near future. We'll get a whole bunch of free unity. Ship build speed increased. Ooh. Terrestrial sculpting, ancient captivation collapser, whatever that is. So, oh, also, forgot to add a thing just in case. Just in case stuff's been happening. There we go. Fixed it. Come on. Where's my fleet? They're almost there. There we go. This will be so much nicer. Alright, so this is the fleet that's going to engage.
Invasive growth engaged.
So right over here. And look at that. We now have a new worm. Worth another 2,000 something power. Even more power for me. I think I'll take it. And a leader leveled up. We're going to make him an admiral. We have exceptional voidworm genetic materials now available. Fortunately, we still don't have gravity snares researched, so I'm not going to be able to get any amazing things out of that. Alright. What? Alright, the Gox hegemony. It is actually about time that we bring everything back, and I'm going to see if we could just absolutely obliterate them, because they are pathetic to us. It's going to take quite a while for our ships to fly on through again. But we did fix our economy in that short amount of time. Our biomass is increasing by almost 40 now. So, again, it's just having to do this lousy thing called being patient. And I'm going to continue to... And I'm just going to continue to do so. Try to let the biomass accumulate. What?
Evading hostile growth. Life stirs in the void.
Oh, raiding fleet.
Strengthened. Life stirs in the void.
Yeah, they're on our way to raid us.
Bound.
Whoopsies. And it's actually been 10 years. I could declare war on these pathetic fools. Start as a member of a non-hegemony federation with 2 additional members. Yeah, about that. I already killed him. Whoops.
Predators spotted.
They're on their way to raid us.
Evading predators.
They're gonna give me one last chance.
Canopy is under attack. The void is not ours alone.
I'm gonna exit to menu because suddenly the game paused and it made a sound as if a pop-up. Oops, back to menu. Made a sound as if a pop-up occurred, but I don't see anything, unfortunately. Well, let's try this again.
Mining station severed.
Rude. Alright. We'll study it. There's no reason for us to...
The path is laid.
We are gonna lead our maximum negative traits.
Horizon
4,000 fleet power there. Alright, we'll deal with them in due time. Afterburners. You know, afterburners are probably really good here.
The canopy is under attack.
Biomass. I still need to collect a lot more of that. Wilderness is doing me a lot. Right. All right.
The wild grows wiser.
Ooh. That's the terraforming for all standard planet classes. Unlocks feature terraforming. Edict funding increased. Are you putting afterburners and alien orifices now? Right! That's a good question. Energy siphon. Honestly sounds pretty good. Available envoys. Monthly. We don't need the influence, but envoys for more spying sounds good. We're gonna go and get adaptive bureaucracy. Biggest thing is the empire size. $3832. New meaning to fart can be crap exhaust on cars. Yeah, alright. Now we're starting to get about 45 biomass per month, so again, I just need to be patient. I will, however, ship designer. We are gonna give our guys... No, we're not. I don't have them researched yet. Yeah, I still need to finish researching the afterburners. It'll work a lot better that way. Ooh, leader leveled up. Monthly Federation. Production oversight. Why is that even an option? That shouldn't even be an option for somebody that has access to 0 diplomacy. Okay. So let's take another look at the planetary route bundle. What's everything that this does? More housing, more amenities, defense armies increased, the more unity jobs, more trade jobs, more unity again. We're going to go and spend some, and I'm going to see if we go from +4 to something greater. We're also going to get a communal biome. So let me go to my economy. So the complex drones with all this fancy stuff. Just this top one right over here, 660. What if we build one more here? Busy spying. So I'm trying to avoid spending too much biomass as much as possible. Yeah, 'cause right now we're at 5.27. Now, unfortunately, we won't be able to revive the raider ships. Still 5.29, 5.30. So again, this is just steadily going up. I just have to do this lousy thing and be patient. Patience is the worst mechanic. Beast ports, no. We're gonna convert both of these to shipyards.
Stairs in the void.
%11 devastation. Overall, we will be able to take them out. I know we're under attack. Fleet combat stats. Okay. Alright, but we're also learning about how this works. A rift in space. Oh boy, a cool thing. Devote research. Increase unity. I like unity. Speaking of unity, this allows us to finish supremacy. And that gives us access to... Ooh, what are we going to take? Mastery of Nature. Clear blockers. Make that cheaper. Not that I need that. More max districts do make the planets bigger, so they perform jobs better. Max resource districts from planetary features is improved. Or I can go technological ascendancy. Science is always good. You can't go wrong with science. Claim influence. Empire size from systems. Yeah, that's nothing. So Interstellar Dominion does nothing to me. I could attempt to make my guys invisible. So I guess the real question is Mastery of Nature or Technological Ascendancy? We'll go with Mastery of Nature. It's thematic. The Technological Ascendancy would probably be better. Just as a note.
We must punish this transgression.
No, no, no. You are still going to die. Come on. Catch him. Don't let him flee.
Continues.
Arg!
Pardon me. Do you need a water break?
I probably do. I've been doing this for 4 hours. I'm
asking.
I'm figuring this out here. Alright, you know what? We're gonna take a quick bio break. If y'all are doing something or just steadily watching, go ahead and get up, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, get yourself a water. We will be right back. Cause I just looked. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. So, like I said, we'll be right back. Okay, well, I do need to consider finding a stopping place, because it's been 4 hours, but that's not going to stop my new addiction. Okay, we're back. Hopefully that wasn't too long. We're just going to continue. Right, so we're no longer able to chase
Widen.
them down. That is frustrating that they barely got away. Components. Right. Okay. Improved Weaver development. Base intel level. Ooh. That's actually really good. Alright, we're going to actually finish getting this so that way we can improve our Weavers, which is our support unit. But all of our units are already here. Let's do this wonderful thing. And we're just gonna...
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
We're gonna go ahead and just take them over. Our fleets... should be strong enough. We're gonna go and divide everything into 2 separate groups. Oh yeah, also we have the Grand Archive. Go to collection. We should be turning a lot of these on. Space fauna damage, yes! Amenities. Sure. Makes people happy, I guess. Science! Edict funding I don't need at the current moment. Unity, yes. Leader upkeep, yes. The hunger does not wane. Our collection of xenogeology curios has grown during our campaign of consumption. Corporate light. Food from jobs improved. Yes. You know what? We'll go and activate that. There's no reason not to. If we go science ships... Tell them to...
Foreign blight.
They're not going to do anything. Belgium? That's where they came from. Okay. The Voidworm Plague. The population of voidworms in the galaxy has reached a critical mass. Their behavior is noticeably changing. The typical stage of the life cycle where host populations would be spared has been disrupted. There seems to be no further regard for the sustainability of their spawning grounds. All of our colonies are on red alert. The presence of voidworms in any system should be met with extreme caution. A breeding frenzy on a galactic scale is upon us. How disturbing. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna go ahead and take all these systems for ourselves. Again, probably just bring these guys over to here and enter the orbit.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Woohoo! We got afterburners and exotic gas filters are available, but so Starhold. I think I'd prefer to get these exotic gas filters. That way I could get the better growth glands. I don't technically need them. We'll get the Starholds. Maybe it'll also lead to some other better technology. Maybe. Speaking of other better technology, interesting. Our ships are kind of just divided everywhere, which way, shape, and form. My goodness. We have so many ships available to be built. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and get that built. Good. Whoops. Alright, there we go. That should be fine. Let us... I am out of alloys. Lovely. Which means I need to fix alloy production on my planets. Monthly consumer goods and happiness. We'll support the fleets. That's free for us. We're doing a lot better on population income. 5.69. Uh-oh. What is this? It's the new Fallen Empire. Instead of a calm and ordered exchange, we are assaulted by 3 separate signals. Though vastly different in content, each speaks with the same voice.
Weak creatures, how would you war, we wonder, to watch you struggle, to hear your chatter? We would be entertained. Why, not enough orifices. With the territory calyx, you may begin to see some gains. You may painfully
painfully inefficient language in our... My goodness, I can't... Why am I dyslexic? Don't ask me to spell that word. Anarchic grammar must be rationalized. You will apply our changes. At this point, the voices descend into garbled mess. Analysis revealed within each signal was a complex designation. For ease of use, we have translated these as war, growth, and control. Oh my. We sense prey. But we are still gaining even more biomass. I more than likely need to... We're going to replace this with 1, 2, 3. And that should hopefully be good enough. We're also going to go ahead and build that there. Wait, did that cost... Research Grove. Does this cost... It does. We're not going to build that. I do want to... I should definitely do that. I'm trying to avoid spending too much biomass so that way I get improved production. Especially since that's the whole thing about my species is the more I have, the faster they grow. The more they grow, the faster they are. So on and so forth. It would be great to keep it consistent.
Predatory shelter engaged.
You know what? Just go this way. And you both just go here. In fact, this is going to be 2, this is going to be 3, and then this alone is just going to be 1.
It's not ours alone.
Wilderness, we greet you. We are Operations of Rocket Industrial Enterprises, a member of the Caravan Coalition. We travel the stars, we see all that glows, we gather and we trade. We pass through your space in peace, only to buy, to sell. We will offer you good deals, many things. Just now, our ships are absent. We will speak to you soon. When we come back, should you call us, the Caravan Coalition will answer. Die.
Yay. What a great exchange of words. Production oversight. Production
Predators
improved.
engaged. The canopy is under attack.
We're going to go ahead and dismantle that. We're also going to go ahead and dismantle this.
Predatory shelter engaged. The void is not ours alone.
Oh, shoot. What are you doing? Why are you at war with me? They called in friends? That's cheating! That is cheating. Not allowed. Go here, then here, and then all the way back to here. Is that really allowed? Are they allowed to call in friends? By the way, that's a new update. You can call in friends into a war if you have war declared on you. Awesome. That was rude. What I would like is... I need this stronger fleet. And you to become 1. You are going to be 2. And then just both of you go there. Also, looks like it is time to reinforce the entire fleet.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack.
we have even more space amoebas.
That works for me.
Lost. Predatory
Our army grows. I'm gonna go and dismantle
The
that really
canopy is
fast.
Under attack.
Ooh, is that... It's a tropical world. Ooh, where's my... Oh, knows. One of my other leaders is getting negative traits.
The wild expands.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to push everything back here momentarily. I'm also gonna go ahead and...
Shelter lost.
We're gonna then add these juveniles
Evading predators.
and start reinforcing.
Predatory shelter engaged. The void is not ours alone.
Land armies. Let's see if that's good enough.
Shelter lost. The canopy is under attack. The wild
Yikes.
spreads.
Void worms.
A new
Yes.
world absorbed.
They're dead! Alright, which means you need to go here. You also need to go here. And then you also need to go here. I need all of these guys to essentially merge into one.
The canopy is under attack.
Alloys are not doing great right now.
Predators spotted.
I need to... Am I currently spying on you? I am currently spying on you. Alright, well, who's next in this direction? The Driven to Simulators. Alright, let's go ahead and spy on these guys, I think. Right? Maybe? Do I have anybody to discover? No, not necessarily. I've got so many fleets. Alright, whichever one used the bigger one, y'all are going to be heading over to here.
Shelter being ravaged.
You,
Mining station
the
set.
weaker one. Are you good enough to deal with this? Yes, you are.
The wild grows wiser.
Research alternatives is improved. Basic combat roles? Oh, bioplasma throwers. I mean, it's just plasma throwers. We're gonna go ahead and get the fusion.
Shelter.
How are we doing on income? Still doing better. I do want to kill these void worms.
Growth continues.
Yikes. This is bad. Alright, you guys, out of here.
Predators engaged.
Just kill one of them. And the Zum Raiders are raiding me at the same time?
Horizons widen. The canopy is under attack.
Here, I need you guys to actually start heading this way.
Growth continues.
No. I actually need you to deal with these in particular.
Predatory sheltering.
Also, science! Starbase capacity improved. Ooh, Elder Weavers? Still sounds good. Yeah, we'll get the Elder Weavers. It is time for a new set of traditions. Also, hello, hello. More and more people keep sneaking on in here. Feel free to just say hi and just relax or just have a good time. Purity here is sounding good. We will know what it means to be pure. So, this would allow the simulation of pops into pre-sapience. Okay, interesting. I think I'm fine just devouring them for more biomass, though. Positive organic specimen traits to be removed with specimen of modification. For me, I think the most important thing is maximum planet size is +5. Oh, expand planet size. Interesting. Empire size from districts and planets is reduced. Adopting all of purity will improve building speed, and all districts are uncapped. Interesting. Interesting. But okay, this is pop upkeep. My pops really aren't costing me that much, though. Empire size from pops. I don't think that's an issue, though. It's actually really not. I mean, it can be, but it's not a terrible deal. Synapsis drone provides that. Stability improved. Edict funding. So I don't think I need subterfuge. All right, domestication. Galactic thawing. Space fauna ship cloning cost is reduced. More capacity for the vivarium. Increased chance of breeding for all space fauna in the vivarium. Clear blockers. Space fauna damage is also improved. I could go with domestication, even though I'm not quite there yet. Habitability. Terraforming. Ooh, terraforming speed is technically colonization. Max districts is also improved. Upkeep from jobs. I don't know. I don't need influence. Deviancy is also not required. So the ones I'm looking at, of course, is purity, but purity grants me nothing pretty much in the now. But I can make my planets really big thanks to this. And it can help reduce empire size. Empire size from districts also on this one is reduced. It's still going to be massive. Oh, I still need artificial breeding technology. In this one, I need the biomorphosis. Okay, so the two things I'm looking at, I can't take. So what's the next best thing? Domination in order to get everything for empire size reduced? Or adaptability? Construction time. Conquer nature. I don't know. I don't even know what conquer nature does. Forget, is it hold alt? Adaptability will also make my people grow faster, which means more biomass. Because I'm currently on planets I don't belong on. Domination. No, don't want this. No, don't want this. No, don't want this. I would literally be taking domination for the final thing. Unlock agenda growth. Oh, all the revisions. Right. Is prosperity good? Mining stations are nice. Just improve production of everything. Statescraft. Improves agenda speed. It's not a terrible thing. I don't think I'm really needing too much. So I'm actually starting to consider synchronicity, because Empire size from Pops, right now it's nothing. But as long as I keep letting my biomass accumulate, it will become something. And then everything else here will just improve everything. Well, but do my Pops have an upkeep? They don't, do they? I'm going adaptability.
A path must be chosen.
Alright. We made our bed. We're going to go ahead and stick with it.
Shelter being ravaged.
Oh, all of my fleets are currently MIA, aren't they? And I did not kill a single one of these void worms. Alright. Well, whatever the void worms are doing, I just gotta let it happen.
Mining station severed. Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost. Predatory shelter engaged. Mining station severed. Shelter being ravaged. The canopy is under attack.
Alright, those two in one group. These guys, I mean, you and you are in one group. Is this enough? Alright, let's bring all these guys together.
Invasive growth engaged.
Reinforce everything. Or at least attempt to.
Predatory shelter engaged. The canopy is under attack. Mining station severed.
Okay. Well, hopefully all three of these together is good enough. We're gonna let these ships reinforce
Being ravaged.
really quickly, because, yeah, this is 5,000 versus 7,000, so technically does not look good.
The canopy is under attack.
Come on, kill it! Just one! Alright, no, I really gotta take these guys seriously. So, you guys are beelining the capital, which is smart.
He is under attack.
frustrating.
Danger inbound. Predatory shelter engaged.
Fatal mutations? Interesting. Alright, these guys need to just go here. These ships all need to just go here. I'm gonna go and upgrade this spaceport. They will be devoured! We will not let them form a galactic community. Alright, what is this? Another raiding fleet. Right, of course they are. Of course they are.
Life stares in the void. The canopy is under attack.
Ooh, more prey. Yes, alright, everything is good. Alright. I need these guys to recapture all of my systems, and then come on back. I just need to let that happen. And the desert world is dead now. Just keep need these guys to kind of just stay there. They ate one of my planets, and I'm frustrated about that.
The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged.
Go and get rid of that. We don't need that. Go ahead and get rid of this. We don't need that. Lower. Oh my goodness. We're being hit by too many things all at once. Alright. Fusion, metabolism. Nope, we're going to pause. We're just going to leave that there, and we're going to pause. Astral Rift Exploration. No, I don't really care about that at the moment. Basic combat rolls is not terrible, but I think the component for faster transportation would be better. So we're going to go and take that. And then this one, ooh, a crystal bed. Ooh, more damages. Don't mind if I do.
Shelter being ravaged.
A shame. Oh, that means I don't have the resources. Let's buy them then. Shipyard. Resource silo. But this, we're gonna upgrade this here. We are hurting on housing. Okay. This is currently attempting to do that. We're going to go ahead and build 2 more smelting pools here and here. But also, we could build that there. And then try to improve all that. Alright, see if that does anything to improve that situation for
Canopy is under attack.
both alloys and...
Danger inbound.
And they're on their way back.
Horizons widen.
Naval capacity. That way, I'm not spending as much on upkeep. Hopefully.
Shelter lost.
Science ship. Time to just explore everything.
Predatory shelter engaged. Canopy ends.
Oh, they build a whole bunch of... Okay. Right, well, let's deal with everything one at a time.
The void is not ours alone. Shelter.
We should hopefully be able to deal with this and get ourselves some void worms into the military. Because we got 5, 6, 17... Nah, more like 12, 13.
Invasive growth engaged.
And they're immediately dead. Leader has died.
The canopy is under attack.
Okay, we got one. Two. Alright. And we now have a fleet of 6,000 power. I meant to say 9,000 power. Yikes! I have not played this game in so long. I am so bad at this. Alright. It is time for us to have our snowball back in the opposite direction. We also had one of our admirals die, unfortunately. It is a massive shame.
Danger inbound. The canopy.
We're gonna go ahead, stop building that, and get rid of this. But also, go ahead back and heal. You upgrade. And reinforce this as much as we possibly can, which is unfortunately not a lot. Because we are really hurting
Life stirs in the void.
on alloys.
The wild experiment.
And void worms have come out of the wormhole. Fantastic. Habitability improved. We are still gaining even more biomass.
Predators spotted.
Again, if we just take a look at how our biomass is doing, it's now 6.39. In other words, yeah, the correct answer is I just need to be patient with my, the wilderness biomass. Including with the budding. If I'm actually going to get things to...
Growth continues.
Ah, shoot! Get all the... Retreat them out of there.
Shelter lost.
Ooh, frontline development. A repair symbiont stationed on blank has inspired new research insights to improve ship defenses. After a miscommunication during routine repairs, the symbiont used a particular combination of methods and materials to create a new protective component. After investigating the research possibilities, this accidental discovery has shown great potential once refined. A whole bunch of progress has been made for armor hardening. All right, also, we need to ship a designer. The Weavers. Growth progress. Save. Boom. As much as we possibly can. Mature. And then Elder. As good as that's gonna get. Save. Boom. And that actually. Save. Boom. Oh, the component is different depend. Oh. We'll keep that like that. And then afterburners here, 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 here. All right. Juvenile's fine. More armor. And then on mature. Save. Okay. This is starting to make a lot more sense to me now. All right, so juveniles, I want them to grow. Mature ones, I want them to grow. And then when they're fully grown, metabolic recyclers in order for them to do as much damages. Because right now I'm making a whole bunch of juveniles because it's cheapest that way. But I need them to successfully grow up. There we go, a little bit of extra shield. And then, so same with these. So we need to go to juvenile. Effect on own fleet. Growth rate progress. And I guess same for the elders. Yeah. What I should do is have specifically, like, one in the fleet. This is where a whole bunch of fleet micromanagement would make sense. I'm not going to bother with that extra micromanagement for now, but once I'm done with all of this, maybe. All right, more naval capacity. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and just get the space combat doctrine, I guess. Improve our combat efficiency. We have another planet that is having issues with housing. despite us not having people. So, what do we do? This gives us housing. Also, could use, like, how quickly are we getting our... Oh, that's way too many months. We're first just going to improve the communal biome. And this building. And then I can also... Even though these are the two resources I'm actively hurting on right now, so I shouldn't really be focusing too much on cleansing. So I'm just going to give us a lot more space into all of that. Minerals into research. Sure, we'll just do all that. I can specialize my worlds later. The issue is the Void Worms, I think, heading straight for my capital. Oh, I know, it's heading straight for airplane! Which is unfortunate. Also, all of my ships are so slow.
Predator spotted. The canopy is under attack. The void is not ours alone.
I really don't want to have to fight these Void Worms again. So I'm about to lose another planet. I need more protection.
Shelter lost.
I mean, we did successfully kill off one of the other empires that I was wanting to actually, you know, kill and deal with. I need this to produce more food. There. Alright, start building up all my food.
Predatory shelter engaged. Life stirs in the void. The canopy is under attack. The void is not ours alone. The void is not ours alone. Life stirs in the void.
Okay, so this should help defend against it now.
Ours alone.
Go ahead and swap that out.
The wild experiment.
Where am I going to get more food?
The builders are in danger. Predatory sheltering.
Specialization available?
Clarity spreads. Invasive growth engaged. Horizons widened.
Airplane is dead. The fact that they're killing off all of my stuff is frustrating me a little bit. There's two of my planets gone.
Adapt
I need... Alright, just merge together.
Predatory shelter engaged.
More prey. Sensing of more prey. Sensing of more prey.
The canopy is under attack.
They're building defense platforms everywhere. Since when does the AI build defense platforms everywhere?
Predatory shelter.
I mean, not gonna lie, it's a good feature, but I'm not used to this.
Vessels strengthened. The canopy is under attack. System witnessed. A path must be chosen. Predatory shelter engaged. Vessels strengthened.
Alright, that's all those. I'm lacking food, so I guess we could just buy some food really fast. Sell all this energy. Buy food. The alloys. And again, just continue to
Clarity spreads.
reinforce this fleet as much as possible. Also, there you go. Reinforce. Fleur. Yeah, you're not going to be able to deal with that.
Horizons widened. A call from the stars. Predatory shelter engaged.
More void worms are eating all my worlds? I mean, we'll get our worlds back, but I'd like them not to be eaten. More prey. Even more prey. Young awakened Ashgrove, we have come with a warning and a challenge. While it can be intoxicating grabbing all that is around you, to truly know war, you must know peace. Take a decade to reflect on what you've gained. Trust us. Rest or you will break. What is this foolishness? Why would you be telling me to rest up? Alright. Powered exoskeletons. We are going to... alloy shortage. There you go. What is... there should be a thing in the government. Edicts, policies, logistical policy, production of raw resources and finished goods, complex drones and menial drones. Oof. Actually, I need to keep those as they are. Debris? Conquer nature. More habitability.
System witnessed.
Alright, in you go.
The canopy is under attack.
Okay, I'm just trying to fix the shortage.
Military station severed.
What node is this? Ship build speed, starbase upgrade cost, naval capacity plus 30, starting experience. Ooh. You know what? I think fortifier is nice. Even further on the fortifier.
Shelter lost. Cleansing foreign blight. Predatory shelter engaged.
Alright, I want this back. Give it to me now. There's no reason for you to have taken that from me. Thank you. And airplane is dead. We're gonna go ahead and patrol between this one. Hold on. Where's... And then, where is it? Which one's patrol again? Oh, is patrol not a thing anymore? Patrol's not a thing, apparently. Used to be a thing. We're getting our systems back over here. Really?
New knowledge blooms.
They built defense platforms everywhere? You know what? You can keep it.
Clarity spreads. The canopy is under attack.
No. Back off. That is actually very frustrating that they are building defense platforms everywhere. So, espionage, we're just gonna send a spy over to them. So that way I can absolutely mess with all their stuff.
Shelter lost.
No, we're getting that shelter back. My biggest concern I have is how the heck am I dealing with these void worms? I want this not to be a harmonic core. We're going to replace this with metallurgy. Same thing with you.
L cluster beckons.
Sure.
The canopy is under attack.
You know what? We're going to go ahead and sue for peace. Status quo. Because I have to deal with these void worms first. We got to get this fixed. Alright, this replaced with metallurgists. Same thing with you. We also have districts I can open up.
New knowledge blooms.
More habitability. Reactive armor. Armor hardening. Nah, we're gonna go with more habitability. More habitability also means more drone production. We're still kind of sitting around 8,000 though, but
Life stirs in the
we have doubled our production. So that part's good. I also need to fix... What are we wanting to do here?
new knowledge blooms.
What's this? Capacity subsidies. Okay, so this improves energy. This one, okay, so this one's just the energy income focus. Yeah, that's always good to have. Let us manage. Get rid of that.
The
We'll
wind
excavate a dig site. Sounds good.
system witnessed.
Actually do want to get these specializations up and a rolling like this. Get that produced there. Alright. Terraforming speed is going to be nice. We're going to have to re-terraform anyways. Should I just activate the surface automation? Control click to turn it on. You know what? Alright, we'll try. What could possibly go wrong, right? Biomass immediately plummets to 0. Oh, this is why it's taking so long to upgrade everything.
Old growth cleared for new life. The weeds have been pruned.
I need you to expand over to there.
Widened.
Oh my gosh. I've got so much stuff I could expand to over here.
Vessels adapted.
Planetary infrastructure cost reduced. That actually sounds good.
The weeds have been pruned.
Oh, shoot. It's my ships that are now costing me a lot. How do we fix this? On a world, we need to just swap these out with command bulbs. There. That'll help.
System witnessed.
Where are you going? Okay, they're still just sitting there. Another raiding fleet is coming in. Raiding fleet, void worms. My goodness. I should probably specialize my world still. Because, of course, this designation is the Heart World. It's a whole bunch of additional... that I'll just designate this to be for energy.
System witnessed.
This. I want it to be... food. This. Worlds. It's also going to produce food. Sense more praying. Sense more praying. I love this new portrait with the Valiant Galactic Union. Or at least what this one looks like. Just, it's sort of like that little raptor that is on the modding workshop. So it looks kind of like a raptor, but in its own unique, like, bird-like way. It looks really cool. We sense prey. Okay. So. One massive fleet. All needs to go in all at once.
Growth continues.
Ah, heck to you too. Middle fingers work both ways.
The wild expands. Cleansing foreign blight.
Well, of course, they're gonna die immediately.
The void is not ours alone.
Hopefully I don't lose too much. So in theory, I'm getting free void worms out of this. Call to arms. Our continued preparations against the Voidworm menace has allowed us to produce additional commander-class leadership nodes. By providing additional support to our fleets, these combat-focused nodes have received increased resources to facilitate their swift integration into our military efforts. Good. Refresh our recruitable leaders and add 3 additional commanders with an extra level. Alright, well, now we have 1 fleet that is at 13,000 fleet power. Okay. And it's time to recolonize this world. Get this world back. Where's my 1 fleet? At 13,000. You know what? I need all of you. Just go back. Go back, heal up.
Life stirs in the void. The wild expands.
Why are you going all the way over there when you have a system all the way over here y'all can survey? Alright. All my fleets are still being repaired. Alright, this one is fully repaired. Go and deal with these void worms. Delete. The mind official, one of our nodes has died. We shall endure. Shame. Alright. We're gonna pause. I do want to come back to this. What I am gonna do, I again need to get up and stretch, but I also need to eat because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I do want to try to get as far into this run as possible. As y'all can tell, it's not going well. I have not played Stellaris in too long of a time. I love this game, but also the rework, like, I am a little confused. I probably should have just gone with a normal Empire. But we are learning a lot in this run. So that, and I have scaling difficulty on, so it is going to get harder and harder the longer this. Why? Is that a fallen empire? Okay, it's a fallen empire. Colonize. They've got so much military fleet power. But I have a lot that I need to do in fixing all of this. What I need to do is just take a moment to step back and fix our entire fleet, because our fleet is unfortunately bad. It's really bad. We could definitely make better fleets. So what I'm probably going to want to do is just disband the fleets and start them from scratch. Would that be better? Or at least the ones with our weavers and all that. Okay, so we actually do have a few maulers that are older. We do have fully awakened maulers. Interesting. So what is this 9,000 fleet power fleet? Oh, it had to split some people in half. So, this planet system is cool for the planet stuff. I need this. Ooh, what are these? I'm out of minerals. Cash? No, I would want more food production. Alright, this world is going to be all about the minerals. Oh wait, no, this world is a science world. I'm gonna come eat something here in just a moment.
Okay.
I am about 5 or 10 minutes in finding a stopping place. So
What do you want to drink?
milk is fine.
Okay.
But yeah, so what do I even want to do with this world? I'm just going to leave this one to be automatically designated. But I'm going to get up. We're going to take a quickie break. And when we get back, we're going to reevaluate the fleet. Reevaluate as many of our planets as we can, because right now my minerals are not doing so hot. Our empire is not doing great. I need to specialize these planets. So we got a lot of things to fix, because we're almost done fixing against dealing with the void worms. But I need to throw everything at the Gox hegemony, because these jerks do not deserve anything nice coming their way. Everybody's fleets are pathetic compared to mine, which is really strange. Okay, I don't know about these guys. You know what? Where are we victory-wise? We are rank 13. Everybody else... yeah, I have no idea how any of these other ones are doing. Number of colonies, we have slightly more than they do. Economic strike, we're only slightly better. So, oddly enough, it's interesting. Look at all these people pretending to be peaceful. Defeat the Void Worm Plague is the current galactic focus. Interesting. Yeah, so we're going to take a step back. I'm going to eat, get some food in my system. And then we're going to reevaluate a lot about our empire. So unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of pause play. I need to improve my mineral income. So that's going to be our first thing I need to fix. Is minerals. Because, here, I need to... Control click and turn it off everywhere, right? Yeah. All right. No more auto build, in case that's actually what was messing with us. It's because I need to improve my mineral income. I really wish... What's the thing that makes it to where it just costs food? I would rather do a game where it's food for everything. But I think that's a different thing. But yeah. So we're going to take a quickie break. And... You know what? Here. We'll bring this up over here. What? Text. What we're going to do is we're going to add text, add source. All right, and we're back. Let's see if I can refresh this. All right. Thank you all so much for just waiting. Apparently we're now at 52. I haven't had this many people in like 10 years, back when I was in college. Oddly enough, it was when I was playing Stellaris. It's because that is how much of this game it is loved. We're going to go ahead and hide that. Alright. So, we are going to take a moment to fix multiple things in our empire. First thing I'm going to do is I need to fix our ship classes. So ship designer, Weaver, we're going to just clear out this entire design. Start off with juvenile. On the juvenile design, I need it to be development pheromones. As such, alright, we're just going to put the best things everywhere, and then just have 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. I find it weird that these are also labeled as point defense. It kind of makes it trickier for me to actually understand, like, what is doing what. But this one is specifically going to be pheromones. Well, it'll be called the pheromone. Afterburners, give it more. Oops. And I need to actually research the thing to give my guys actual combat instincts. 1, 2. The rest of this is armor. Next, juvenile. We have 1. Then pop, 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 pop. Evasion chance is still at 42.9%. And then the elders. Oh, small and large? I wasn't realizing a difference in the two. Purely armor. All right. So these guys are specifically to help improve the growth of all the ships in the fleet. That's what these are for. This one, no data. The stream will end shortly unless you... Okay, we're still fine. Don't know why occasionally we're having the issues. I think we're just going to go ahead and continue to use these on all of them. We're going to be doing a very similar thing. But these are going to have support weapon fire rate, suppressor weapon fire rate, ship weapon range. Technically, I would want it to be better. Here, we're just going to clear it out. Juvenile. We're going to make sure that all these are the symbiotic adapters. And, of course, we're going to name these symbiote weapons. And all of these, one, prioritize buffing my own ships. And again, we're just going to apply these everywhere. Small, small. Fantastic. Next. One small. And then the rest of these are all mediums. And then lastly, minus 17. Why are the numbers different? Oh, is it different power usage between the two of these? It's not! I have no idea then. We're going to go ahead and get that. And then, of course, the rest of this is going to be armor. Save. So that's the symbiote, the pheromone, and delete that. So, more or less, we're going to be having 2 pheromones, and the rest of the support ships are going to be symbiotes for the most optimal support for the entire fleet. The Maulers... Energy siphon. Alright, I'm also thinking of going with some actual point defense. These look the exact same to me. We'll use kinetic. Alright, Maulers. Clear out the entire design. I don't think I really need to have... Alright, mandible weapon damage, armor damage. I think as a juvenile, the biggest goal is I really want the juvenile to grow up as quickly as possible. So, as a juvenile, they have a growth gland. But then, what's more important to me? Evasion or damages? Also, sublight speed is nice. Mandible weapon damage, armor damage. Or I could have it grow one more time. And then when it gets to this size... You know what? Evasion chance on this one. And then when it gets to this large, extra damages. Of course, mandibles need to be exactly how they're set up. Barbed batteries. And what? Shield damage. But this isn't going on space fauna. This isn't class... These guys are not classified as space fauna, so we're not going to do anything about that. Probably just the 50-50. Alright, let's go back to juvenile. Afterburners. A little bit of armor. And like so. And then when they mature, We're just going to put afterburners everywhere really fast. One more shield. Bum, bum, bum. More armor. And then... rats. That's fine. Not like afterburners are going to be the biggest deal when they get to this age anyways. One small, and the rest, of course, is going to be armor. Save. There we go. We at least have a little bit of point defense now. Yeah, they go to doing a lot more damage. Yeah. I think that's good as that's going to get for now. So, next, we really need to consider the fleet. Alright, let's just specifically select these fleets. We are going to transfer ships. All of these, all of these. There we go. I need these guys all to just go here. And then Space Fauna also goes here. Everybody else meets back up right over here. You transfer ships, just you. So you go there, and you go here. You go here. Go here. Go here. Transfer ships. All of these guys. So you are going here. And then everybody else goes here. I think this takes care of everything. Yeah, more or less. Back to the fleet management. It'd be great to actually have a lot of these ships fixed and repaired. All right. So the next question is do we... Because I can also make my ships suddenly cost a lot less. What we're going to do is I want you, not you, you, not you. Oh, wait, I can just look at what's actually... Mature Weavers. Voidworm, Voidworm, Voidworm. $57. Transfer ships. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not gonna work. Transfer ships. 1 singular. One of these guys. All right, so you and you. All right. Which means you. You.
The void is not ours alone.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so you, I need the guy with the best traits. This leader costs alloys. Why? Oh man, a lot of these leaders are actually getting, like, really old. Damage to space fauna. Well, congratulations. You're the exact person I'm needing. Alright, happy hunting. So how do I want to compose this fleet? So fleet manager. We obviously know we got a lot of ships here.
Life stares in the void. Growth continues.
New contact, fantastic.
We sense prey. More prey.
Life stares in the void.
I need to also improve my production on these planets. Management, there should be a decision. Mastery of nature costs a whole bunch of credits. It's going to also cost a lot of time. Can also planet size. Improve the planet size. We're also going to do that. Must have 3 ascension perks. Okay, we're getting there. Unfortunately, none of this actually does what I would want it to do. Where is a good mining world? We're just going to put leaders into each of these sectors, just so that way they have a leader. Alright, but this is going to be a mineral world. There's 4 of that right there. Where's an energy world? Is this an energy world? Possibly. Where? Am I still researching things to improve my energy production? I am. 11 months. We'll be done in a year. We're also needing to continue to improve are Starholds. Lacking a little bit of food. Let's get that fixed. Alright. That's gonna go there. Still can't declare a rival. I don't know why the game wants me to declare a rival when I am physically incapable of doing it. Okay, so... Oh, but I also didn't finish fixing... Is there another hidden fleet somewhere? Okay, there we go. So this is a little tricky to understand, but I see it. I want to retrofit 2 of these. Only 2. Alright, what I need to do is select this fleet. We're going to transfer 2 of these ships out of here. We're going to swap out 2 of the younger ones. 1, 2. Alright, you, my... unfortunate little friends. These no longer need to be Alright. Now, we can merge these 2 together. Alright, good. Fleet Manager. So now I have... No. Add ship. Two of these symbiotes. Okay. So this should work. Of course, this needs to just be these. Alright. Ah, shoot. I did that wrong. Because now if I tell these to be that, of course it is. Alright. Transfer these ships out. 1, 2. F1. These guys need to become the Pheromos. Can merge these 2 together. Fantastic. Alright, much better. So now, add ship, and then 2 of these juvenile Pheromos. Perfect. So now we have 2 Pheromos. And these guys are going to be in charge of helping boost the growth rate of all the ships in this fleet, pretty much at all times. Whereas the rest of the ships, the symbiotes, are going to be trying to buff all of the maulers as much as possible. Now, I do think that there are a few too many symbiotes. We'll keep it this way. No. I need... as much Thesos as possible. Yeah, so if I get rid of 3 of these juvenile weavers... Juvenile weaver... But which version is this one? Because as far as I'm aware, they're all... basically the same. We're going to get rid of 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Got rid of the right ones. And then we can get ourselves a whole bunch more juvenile Mullers. So that gives us 50 Mullers. All right, F1 again. Can't reinforce because I don't have the food. Okay, so we're going to be getting that fixed. Everyone been enjoying Biogenesis? Or at least the 4.0? I did not expect this AI to be as defensive as it is. I also need to fix my naval capacity issue. Okay, we're barely hurting on energy credits.
System witnessed.
Witness me! Alright. Let's go ahead and get expanded over to here. Woo! We have recolonized iPlate. It remembered all the stuff? Most of the stuff? Seems like a flaw. Requires global energy management. So I think what I want from this world, resources from jobs, right. And it's just overall resources. Harmonic core. I don't think I want this world to worry too much about that. I think I'd rather it... If I get the command bulbs, does it boost Unity as well? I forget. I don't think I'm going to do anything to boost that. We're going to boost our energy production. I kind of want this planet to attempt to pay for itself.
The wild expands.
Monthly pop growth.
Growth continues.
Wilderness 10. Let's
New knowledge blooms.
get this extra food. All right, new research. Basic combat roles at this point is starting to become a must, so I can specialize my ships on how they are supposed to engage in combat. I have been delaying on this technology for way too long, and it is causing us some issues. It's also some free stat bonuses that I just haven't been getting, so bad all the way around. Shame. Diplomatic insult? Heck you too, man.
Continues.
If I take this avatar chamber and we actually replace it again with another cradle, should be fine. I also need to continue to fix my naval capacity issue. So what is a smaller world up here on the front somewhere that I need to be very defensive? Good question. The answer is none, really. So do I make this? Oh, no, we make this a mining world. We're gonna go ahead and buy all the minerals we can, because we can make 6 of these at a time. At least on our planet's empire.
Growth continues.
Actually, yeah, should be fine.
Life stares in the void.
We are still missing quite made peace. Ooh. It's Federation Association status. Did not look like something I wanted to see, unfortunately. Lacking a lot of food. Alright, I mean, you can just see I have a lot to fix on all of my planets. But this is just going to take a hot minute to get everything fixed up and running. Alright, there we go. So we got a whole bunch of minerals being made on this planet now. Yeah, not getting too much. I could continue to just improve mineral income here. In all honesty, we should specialize the production of minerals anyways. And I do have a guy that it... Not you. Alright. Well, who did I just remove? Look at that. Once you actually start to focus on your empire, things seem to go a lot better, don't they? Ooh, another tropical world. And another tropical world. Again, things are starting to look a lot better. So this is an ocean paradise. Pop growth speed, resources from jobs. Fantastic. I want this world specifically. Why are you... Oh, right. So it's converting... What would I actually want to convert this to? Trade income? So that way I can just buy whatever resources I need? We are gonna at least start off with getting an orchard forest. We'll worry about other things related to that later. This is a world with terrible size. You are all the way out there. You're not doing anything. So, all honesty, do I just want unity production? So that way I can start getting my third ascension. Biomorphosis would be great. Allows me to pick up the purity tradition tree. Allows genetic modification, which would also be good. Behemoth Fury. Allows the Awakened Ash Grove to progress, becoming a crisis. Terraforming cost is reduced. Technological ascendancy probably would be good. We're so far away from any of that. Honestly, the best thing I could probably do is just have this planet improve its mineral production. Economy. Yeah, something like that. And again, we're actually still trying to improve our biomass.
The wild experience.
This world actually would probably be a great world for maximizing... Both of these would be a great worlds for maximizing our biomass income. We're gonna sell some of this and yeah, buy some of that. So the more biomass we can create, the better. Alright. Whole bunch of amoebas and void worms all in one fleet. So we're at 16.1. Hopefully it only goes up. We'll see here in a moment.
Cleansing foreign blight. The wild
Awesome. We now have a 20k power fleet. Alright, both of these just need to head back home. Alright, you are also to create more biomass for us. Yeah, if we can have the worlds in the back that's hidden just produce biomass to maximize that, it's not a terrible idea.
horizons widen.
Alright, which one of these construction ships? You. Alright, just go here. Another tropical world? Don't mind if I do. Ah, scientist died. Right. Right. Filled with sad times. Alright. No, he didn't die. I clicked him to govern a planet accidentally. Alright, meaning you actually need to be that. Much better. Alright, now that's fixed. The nice thing is, ooh, colonial bureaucracy is actually one of those we're looking for. So that's fantastic tech to pick up.
The wild expanse.
Which leader died? A leader governing a planet. Oh no. Oh, those resources just plummeted. Alright, so who are we hiring to fix this? We are not hiring this weird frog-like guy that belongs in, oh shoot, what's that, awesome series? Not Bioshock, shoot, no, it's a space series. Shoot, I forget it. Oh well. Hire a new leader. This world is now doing a lot better. And we can either improve our resource storage or our food production. That sounds silly. Of course we improve the food production. Management decisions. If I get enough minerals, I can make the planet size bigger again. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to sell all these. Gosh. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. What is giving me... Am I gaining? I am getting exotic gases. Okay, well, let's sell those. And expand our capital to be bigger. And I think we go ahead and get an orchard forest here. Because I'd rather have too much food than not enough. Because food is military, food is population growth, food is life. Food is love, food is life.
The wild expands.
I need to purchase some food. Wah!
The wild expands.
Sabotage Starbase Facility. Do it. Oh, and I need to select a target. And the Neshmet. Okay, have fun with that. Airplane.
Hours alone.
Purchase a lot more food. Go over here. Purchase a lot more food again. Purchase more food. Keep digging! That's cool that they changed the portraits to also have the different ships on it. Alright, we're gaining a lot more biomass now, but it's still... Our operative and has fallen, found temporary device, installed device ducts, and blah blah blah. Their injuries are severe, but our operative managed to... Their complex tasks and is managed to cover so far. It is authorities, however, the incident usual border on suspicious questions are being asked, and the longer our operative remains in medical care, the greater the risk our cover will be blown. We must proceed without them. Destroy it at all costs.
The wild expands.
Does that fix my food? No! It does not fix the food. I don't have enough. Pops for this one. So, will it slowly fix itself?
Growth continues.
Yes. I can do with a little less trade. Another leader has died. Situation imminent. Food shortage. Fortunately, all of our leaders are dying. Commander has died. Was he on charge of a planet? He was in charge of a planet. Well... Let's go check our leaders. Do I even have space for a commander? I do. I also have leaders for officials. So let's just grab... This is an official for hire. Yeah, I would not want to be that guy, though. pause. Transit hub is just going to produce some energy for us, but it's not necessarily, well, necessary. But it will help ever so slightly. And again, we're trying to min-max everything before our next war as much as possible. Another void worm. I'm gonna go ahead and colonize this world. Boom. We're gonna go and place 2 solar panels.
We sense prey.
More prey! More prey! This is a pre-recorded message. Do not attempt to reply.
We have altered this communication for your understanding. Your limited language has been accounted for. A group of Wildernessians must be surrendered immediately for assimilation. Their deviance cannot be tolerated. Will not be tolerated. The transport is already positioned outside New Celestrias. Time is against you. Failure to comply jeopardizes stability.
Alright, we'll go ahead and comply. It's not worth the, it's not worth a potential fight against a fallen empire.
Horizons widened.
We are safe for another day. Not perfect, but better than dying. Ooh, Quill Battery. This sounds cool. Weapon target enemy ships. Cool. Weapon focus, single target. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Very short ranged. Does a lot of damage. But it has issues dealing with armor. But that's really good. Honestly, that's really good. I don't think I can pass that up. Decisions. Planet size is improved by 1. So from the looks of this, I just get free... What, economy... So this is slowly going to fill up with more and more pops. So this is just going to take some time. Replace this for an orchard forest. For 2 orchard forests.
Growth continues. New knowledge blooms.
Awesome. All right, tradition available. Max districts on each planet is improved. Building and district strategic resource cost and upkeep is reduced. That'll be nice. We're just going to try to finish off the adaptability tree as much as possible. That way we can get our next ascension perk to get Biomorphosis, allowing us to get the Purity Tradition, which will be very handy for helping improve our empire size. Because, yeah, the empire size is really bad. But also, I just need to keep fixing my economy. Alright. Cosmic Alteration. A passing cosmic storm has left more than mere devastation in its wake. On Atheos 3, it has created an entirely new geographical feature. Severely radioactive lockdown. Lovely. All right, but what other features do we now have? Glowing desert. Improved energy from improved credits from jobs. Exotic gases per... Okay, so we specifically need this planet to actually just be about energy. Lingering atmospheric stuff. And what about this planet? No, doesn't look like we got anything cool on this planet. It's just gonna have radioactive things going on. Alright, we can now make our ships do smarter things, which is good. UV lasers, sure. Astral harvesting, maybe. UV lasers are good for more damage. We're gonna go and take the research stations. Following situations are brewing. And somehow we are now doing worse on food. What has changed? What changed? Why are we suddenly doing magically worse? Oh, right. I swapped the specialization of this world. There's no reason not to build an orchard forest here. But... we're also going to improve our mineral income on that world as well. Can only support 12 districts. Right. Do I not have mineral purification? I don't apparently have mineral... I apparently don't have mineral purification. We're going to go ahead and get one orchard force, because there seems to be no reason not to get one of each kind at least on each of these worlds. Because that's a whole bunch of free production. What I do want to do on this world is we're going to want to use Mastery of Nature, so that way we can make more hollow mountains. Why did you not? Okay. This planet can only support 12 districts of this type. Okay. Right. Max generator districts, max agricultural districts. I mean, I don't see a reason why we can't clear these out. We'll go ahead and close that. So we're going to get those fixed. And again, I think this is a world that I would rather... We're gonna replace a lot of these with farming orchards. Right? Yeah. Perfect. And we're gonna swap out one more. Okay. That... I need to stop expanding in every direction all at once. But I need it! We're gonna buy a whole bunch more food. Our engineers have restored the Oracle's Nexus. Influence does nothing for me. The minerals would be nice. And the science would be nice. We'll initiate communications. Welcome, Oracle. We could use your site. All of these must be false. Scrap them. Wait, please don't go. My prediction modules show that without my aid, your civilization is headed for imminent collapse within the next 5,348 years and 297 days. It will take good care of you. My programming guarantees it. The planet hungers. Alright, we're still in the process of fixing food stuff. Come on. Come on. One more. One more day. Boom. All right, we fixed the food problem. We need to continue to try to specialize our planets and get them running effectively. Despite being a single planet, we have spanned across... Shoot, how many is this? There's 7. That's 11. 16 planets. I could still technically get more, but I'm trying to avoid the planets that I don't have great habitability on. Biomass is not going to be doing super great there. How many more years until we can start to fight you again? Because You are not my friend, and I want you to know that. Okay.
Life stares in the void.
Just double checking everything. We're gonna go and refresh this. Let's see. We're gonna check the science again. Well, actually, I need to leave pretty much all these as they are, unfortunately.
System witnessed.
I do at least want...
Old growth.
We're gonna make this one a 1, this one a 2, and this one a 3. Volcanic instability.
Growth continues.
Alright, next thing I think I want to go ahead and do on our capital world, we're going to go ahead and swap all of these out for more Cradles of Rebirth. Try to get ourselves more biomass. At least one of your planets is on low stability. Who and why? Oh, the brand new one. Why are you on low stability? Low amenities. Right. Okay. It should fix itself in a day. Again, we're just going to buy a little bit more food, get a singular Cradle of Rebirth. And then 1, 2, 3, get all of those made.
The void is not ours alone.
I wonder if all of this territory is basically mine now. We accepted the communications from the perpetual Etherean will. However, rather than an ancient Etherean, we were greeted with a familiar wilderness. There is not much time. The experiments they have been running on us here on Harvester 01 are undescribable, and should it be done to our worst enemies, I hope what's in this data pack ensures that this fragment never gains control of us. %50 chance this is not a test, but rather contains genuine secrets of the fallen empire. Ah, we'll accept the data packet. What could possibly go wrong? I don't see any way that this could go negatively in our... for us. Oh no, another leader died. Who died? Commander. No. Served the Empire for 77 years. Alright, this planet needs a lot more. Also... we are going to... Ooh, more Unity from jobs? Nah, we'll get the one with that gets more experience. Yep, right over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, it's just out of range.
horizons widen.
Diplomatic insult? Why are you being mean to me? What did I ever do to you? Look, just because I'm trying to Ooh, Juvenile Harbinger. Oh, new ship type. Yeah, let's get some Harbingers. That'll be awesome. Okay. I want 2 of these to be replaced to orchards. Yep, that'll be fine.
Growth continues.
Unbound warriors. Okay, so there's much to learn here. What could possibly go wrong?
We have a situation.
Immediately I then hear we have a situation. What is the situation? I teleported Brett. Methinks I need to go back and start researching all these points way back here. Oh, wait, no. We need to actually start heading over to grab this tropical world. I'm still just trying to maintain my resources. Alright, thread away. Do I go ahead and just improve this just to get more trade? Or do I swap this out for something else? Replace this district? Because if I replace this district, what am I replacing it with? Another harmonic core? This provides unity. Yeah, because I think I'd rather, instead of just producing trade, even though trade has been pretty useful, but I think I'd rather be getting, like, more science. Also, actually, there's nothing else I could do right now. We are currently just floating around 8,000 biomass. Am I still gaining a good amount? Okay, we're still gaining a good amount. We're gaining 11.22. It's just I'm spending it nearly as fast as I'm getting it. Keep digging! Ooh. +7?
Life stares in the void. Clarity spreads.
Where's that +7?
Life stares in the void. Growth continues.
Alright. My main leader has gained another level. I think gale speed, just to make everything faster, will be better. We're also really missing out on a lot of technology that I'm wanting and needing. So we need to pretty much abandon the Unity for now. As nice as getting our 3rd Ascension perk would be, we're really struggling on science. Because if we improve our science, we can improve every resource income. I missed. We have completed the development of an ultimate cure for the Void One parasitic infection. Our colonies are no longer susceptible to their spore bombardment, and we need no longer to be concerned about their presence in the galaxy. Excellent! To heck with those guys. They made me feel bad.
Their fates are entwined.
Oh, no.
Growth continues.
Okay. 6,100. Uh-huh. Another cradle. And then, of course, one of each. This is a really good mineral producing world. All these cost minerals that I just don't have.
Life stirs in the void.
So... now we need to do some research. So the Gox hegemony, they are under the galactic autocracy's thumb because they are scared. They went, uh-oh, they're about to be in danger. So they gave up their freedom to become subjugated to another empire. This empire, the galactic autocracy, where are they? They're on the other side of the galaxy, so I don't care. These guys are also not in... well, they got a lot of power projection, so they've got to be more than this tiny. Okay, so they're here and here and here. Where else are they? They're kind of sprinkled all over the place. There's a truce with a whole bunch of people. Has Costas bellies. They have a whole... these guys have a whole bunch of favors. So, honestly, we are very much free to declare war on this. We're going to go ahead and just do that right now. So, declare war.
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
Manage spy network. Sabotaging. The outpost has not been doing us any good. Okay, you upgrade all of these ships. We'll go ahead and get ourselves a whole bunch of food. Storm has been released. The Noxicop complete analysis of the trap's workings and was able to unlock their intake mechanism. Ooh, apparently I was doing a thing. And a storm got released on my capital. That greatly improved the production of all of the resources I was pretty much needing.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Okay. Pause. Alright. Because I actually need to select this fleet. Alright. Right over here. This station. I'm going to cancel all of these. I forget if there's a shortcut, but we're just going to click all those. Ship designer. The Mauler. We need more evasion chance. On juvenile. More evasion chance. As mature. Probably more tracking. Evasion chance. It's still good. Does not have enough power. Understandable. Yep. We'll keep it this way. Then for mature, doing the same thing. We're just gonna pretty much be switching to armor for all of this. Can't be changed while a ship is upgrading. Save. Boom. Alright. So we have now added evasion and fire rate. For the Weavers! For the Pheramo! I need you to just avoid dying as much as possible. Elder, mature, and juvenile. Boom. Mature. And elder. Alright, save. Then the symbiote is going to take the one for chance to hit. Chance to hit. Chance to hit. Again, we need to... Alright, get that fixed. Alright, we have fixed all of our ships. Scout Wing is a terrible choice at this current rate, not gonna lie. We should start getting large weapons. And whichever one has a further range. These also just do more damage, so. More tracking. Boom. Because I do need to make defense platforms. Got it. Alright, so we have successfully fixed all of those. And we get our front shipyard back. Very good to have. I'm going to go ahead and improve this. Enter orbit. It is time for you to upgrade all of these ships. And then we are going to more food. Retrofit. There. That should do it. Cosmic clogging. Our engineering symbionts on Wilderness Prime reported that the Stardust Storm is having adverse effects on water filtration systems. That's not good. As the particles settle in the planet's groundwater, the resulting mineral slurry is clogging key infrastructure points. which is interesting because I don't think we have a lot of infrastructure. The resulting hydroponic failures are heavily impacting the planet's agriculture, as well as leading to shortages in safe, drinkable water. The problem could have long-lasting consequences on our water supply if not dealt with. That is bad. Fortunately, our engineering symbionts are confident they can create more robust filtration systems. Food is reduced, habitability reduced, happiness reduced. Yeah, my happiness certainly is reduced. Okay. Go ahead. We're also going to build... There's not enough room in the platform.
Clarity spreads.
Upkeep and build speed. Planetary infrastructure upkeep. That actually sounds pretty good. Well, yeah, we'll do that. Go this way. You go this way. Construction ship. Start auto building everything. Nearly at 10,000 power with a normal fleet.
The void is not ours alone.
Nearly there.
Vessels strengthen.
Almost had it. All right. So, who's going to be our best military leader for this operation? Honestly, just going to be Ribe. Anthony! Yeah, 109 viewers. Yeah, how's it going, Anthony? How's it going, Zeke? It's good to see y'all again. On my end, it says it's 149, but yeah. No, it's Stellaris is this popular a game. This update just came out today, so everyone is kind of just tuning in and vibing. So if you notice, the chat's been kind of just, kind of dead, but it's fine. I want you to shift over to this way. Then go, nope, go here first, then here, and then here. It's the biggest number I've ever seen. At least on one of my streams, yes. Even when I was popular during Stellaris days. Wrong. This is the most number of people I've ever had tuning in. We are also... We're gonna re-upgrade these ships.
The wild experiments.
But I'm also been like and subscribe. Yeah, you know, that word stuff thing. Like and subscribe. Like, share, subscribe, comment, complain, chillax, and have a good one. I'm mostly worried. Oh, we can kill the Tiyanki space whales. I kind of want to. I can add them to my fleet. I still need to finish getting the technology to attract a whole bunch of the aliens into my empire. Fortunately, I haven't gotten the appropriate technology. And 79 years in, honestly, this is really bad. So, do I have enough firepower to get into here? Probably. Alright, it's gonna be fine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Hopefully they're not all making their way in the most obnoxious way possible to get there. Alright. So this station we have dealt with. If we keep all these stations, that upkeep is going to be way too high. And unfortunately we did lose a couple of ships in the fight for this system. My goodness. Would these guys... Would these prisms join my fleet if I enter? Alright, one way to... we're going to go backwards and heal first. No reason not to heal.
Growth continues.
I do need... We're going to continue to expand. We're also going to go ahead and colonize this small planet. And then we're going to be taking a look at all of our stuff yet again. This starbase really isn't doing much. I mean, it exists, but it's not really doing much for us. Alright, what I need to do is we need to convert more minerals to alloys, because now we're struggling on alloys. So which one of these planets is going to be the best candidate? Biological pop happiness. Does my pop happiness actually matter? They don't matter, do they? Right? I understand the happiness doesn't matter because I'm a Gestalt consciousness. So happiness is nothing. Menial drone resource output. See, there it is. Resource output, but we get improved science. So in other words, we really want this planet to be a science world. Which is perfect, because I'm looking for science worlds to add. And we're going to go ahead and just invest those resources into that.
The wild expands. The wild expands.
I do need more naval capacity. I'm going to go ahead and colonize this world. Alright, well. Management. Can I terraform this world? No, I still don't have the technology. Heavily airy. Oh, but this is another one of my science worlds. Like, it's made to be a science world. So I was thinking I want to set up a defensive planet over there. There's nothing super special about this planet. Okay, so this planet produces minor artifacts. That's fantastic. Oh, wait, no, this planet is the one that I needed to convert to this. Right. But I can still, on this world... produce these multiguts. There we go. So that way we start producing more alloys. Again, better than nothing.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Alright, is it good enough? Thank goodness. And we're going to go ahead and disband all these defense platforms. Agree. Because that cost us upkeep that I don't want to be spending. Again, I don't want to be spending upkeep on stuff I don't need. Now, I am going to go ahead and keep these defense platforms. How good are these? Honestly, I would want to make my own. We're going to build 3. I said 3. So we're going to make these 3 in order to take care of one of those silly little combat achievement stuff. Alright, this... we can absolutely win this fight. Alright, Quill batteries! Arc furnace! That's one of those techs we're looking for. Storm dampening generators. Negative effects from comic stores on ship defenses is reduced, which would not be a bad idea. These arc furnaces... forget what arc furnaces do. I remember going, this thing is pretty dang important. And to invest into it. There are other engineering stuff that's also very much worth. Is this really worth 10 years of research, though? I could also get the mining station output to boost our station production by 10%. That's like 30. Honestly, with all these, though. Unless there's a strategic resource I'm currently not getting. Yeah, all of them. Moats would be good. All of them would be good. The gases would be best. We'll get the furnace. We're going to go ahead and stick with getting the furnace. And are you fully repaired? Looks like we're fully repaired. So it's time for us to inflict some pain. Now my hope is we can also get these ruby swarms. FTL inhibitors. Interesting. We sense more prey. More prey. More prey. More. Ooh. Another world. Is it? Prey. I don't think I really have to just be going with all of these choices. Cold fusion would be great, but I also really need these FTL inhibitors. But if I can only choose one or the other, I don't even have good worlds to be fortress worlds at the moment. All of my worlds are kind of just all over the place, so the spawn is not in our favor. We're going to go with cold fusion. That way we have more power, and we can start using other things like shields. That'd be pretty nice.
The void is not ours alone. Growth continues.
Okay. We can repair this fleet. And fleet manager. So this fleet has a whole bunch of weird ships going on with it. We still have our 2 Pharaohs. We need... one... symbiote. And then the rest of these need to be maulers. Yep. So we can go ahead and attempt to repair that when we get a better chance.
A path must be chosen.
Can I afford this? Yeah, we need science, science, and science.
Cleansing foreign blight.
I need you to back up as soon as possible if you can. We got genetic materials for these things. Keep digging. We're going to go and back up. Because, unfortunately, which it makes sense. Sort of. But we do not get
The void is not ours
these
alone.
crystals as zombies. Dumb, but... because they're space fauna. But I guess there's something specifically saying, well, technically... so, that's fine. We are now at almost 10,000 biomass. And we're gaining almost 80 biomass per tick. So that is good. How much are we gaining on this planet? Just the 3. I want to go ahead and spend 1,000 to boost that. And then we're also going to do the same here. Where's a good world for more minerals? This will give me more naval capacity by about 4. Also more stability and more ground armies. So again, not necessarily what I'm needing. This planet doesn't really have a focus. It's kind of all over the place. But we need to fix... our mineral income. So that is what we will be doing. We also need to fix this fleet. These weavers all need to become symbiotes. There we go. 2 of those. Add ship. 2 juvenile pheromones. And then the rest of these need to be juvenile maulers. That way it's as affordable for me as possible. Boom, boom. How much would it cost? I need 8,000 food. We're also hurting on the alloys. I still want to kind of brute force through this. We definitely could. Especially if all the fleets end up encountering us one at a time. I mean, that fleet's not going to encounter us, and then we could definitely take these 2 at the same time. Let's also go to our government. Focusing crystals, energy weapon damage. I mean, army damage, learning campaign, farming subsidies. So this would be nice, but I don't... Yeah, we're not activating any of these. Connect that to there. And go ahead and start automatic construction. Let's make sure that this doesn't go horribly wrong. You know what we could do is we could be smart about the angle that we engage. And then literally just go on the other side. Take out the weakest first, and then deal with the strongest. Instead of trying to fight them all at once. Ah, one of our officials! Infrastructure upkeep sounds good. Resilience also really good. Make them live longer. Why are you mad? Oh, it's the one turn of it having to be upset. Right. And then, bop, bop. Get those made right there, so we always have one of each. Again, no reason not to. This world's really far off onto the side. What would be the best way for us to be getting... defense armies? Bone garrisons? I'm gonna make bone garrisons just to increase our naval capacity. Make it easier for us to afford everything. Just a little bit.
Growth continues.
6,400.
Engaged.
I need you. Your home base. Where is it? Home base needs to be Neshmet. Thank you. In case you need a retreat. Go here, go here, go here. And then just go ahead and break on through. We are producing a lot of exotic gases now. We can actually consider including in our fleet plans for our ships. Like for the juvenile of this, we're like, okay, we can have it use the exotic gases. And then this. I'm not making moats. We don't have moats. So we're going to keep that as that. But when it gets too mature, they can absolutely use caustic fluids again. So any new guys that we make are going to be going and using those designs. Also, quill batteries. So by the time they become an elder, they... Yeah, 1 barb battery should be good. Then... honestly, these quill batteries are just way better in every way. Damage is really good. So that part's looking a lot nicer for us. I don't understand much, but I see 102 much. Oh my, right? 193, my bad. So essentially, I'm trying to... so with the ship designer, the combat is a rock, paper, scissors on top of a rock, paper, scissors on top of a rock, paper, scissors. Like, there are so many layers on this. But I got a gun that has bigger numbers than all the other ones, so the rock, paper, scissors doesn't matter. We're just going to go with this, because even with the 75% damage penalty, it's probably still going to be better, because this will do, on average, 5 to 5.5 damage. And this would do 15... this would do... a little less than 4. So technically, specifically against armor, the quill battery is going to be worse. But overall, like, it's already completely better than this. And if this ship is trying to get in range as quickly as possible, so it has really fast speed, so that way A can also use its mandibles, so it has to be there anyways, then... yeah, this gun's just going to do so much better. It also hits really hard against shields if the enemies have them, and then once it breaks through the armor, that's all she wrote. So, good weapon there. However, the pheromones and the symbiotes, I want them to stay as far away as possible. So despite that other weapon kind of just being better... huh? Suppressor? What's the difference? The numbers are the exact same. Is it gonna fight differently depending? Because the tactics should be depending on this. So I don't think it really matters. Does it change the look? No, doesn't change the look. Okay. Sometimes the look matters. I mean, it would for me. I'm also trying to be as careful as I can on this war.
Predatory sheltering me. The void is not ours alone.
Alright. So they had to destroy everything else first. We're going to go and just get rid of that. And my gosh. I mean, anchorages are still nice, I guess. Oh! You know what it's time for? Where's the army? Oh, my army's dead. Where is my army? I think my army is actually dead. Yeah, my army does not exist. This is not in a sector. This is not in a sector. Alright. Did that voice just say, the boy is not ours alone? The void is not ours alone. Leviathan defeated. Ooh. Who? It's these guys. Okay, we need to start spying on you then. A group of operatives have begun lagging on the assigned tasks. Let's see where these insights lead. Curses! Alright, espionage. This... abort. We don't need to be doing that mission anymore. In fact, I just need to spy on these guys to figure out... They are building at my doorstep. Which is not the end of the world. How good are you at this game? I used to be really good, but they've also changed this game a lot. So I have a lot to relearn. I was at the point, sort of like on Polytopia, I was writing guides for this game. But that was years ago. Unfortunately, I'm bad now. Oh well. Oh shoot. We're gonna go back and heal. These guys. The amount of defense that these guys are able to build is insane. Okay. Are you like Polytopia 1600 good? I would probably say, like, if we had to equivalent equivalate it, I would probably say 1300 in this game if there was an ELO system. Which there's not. There is a competitive scene though, but I feel that it's like revisiting an old... This game has also changed so much. Literally today is the release of... And we just broke 200 viewers. Today they released version 4.0, which changed a lot of things. Most notably, how planets work. Because now instead of managing like 30-something population on a planet or up to 100, you're managing thousands is what it's supposed to be now. to make it a little bit more flexible in how the entire system works, most notably for empires that want to use multiple different pops, and also to help speed up the end game. So it was one of those, it was to fix stuff, it was to fix a lot of things. I have a leader leveling up. He is a governor. What do I want this governor to do? More unity. That's going to be the best thing.
The path is layered.
All right. Ship build speed, claim influence cost, war exhaustion. Oh, we're here all about war, so we're going to be focusing on that. Cosmic Altar. A passing cosmic storm has left more than devastation in its wake. Fascinating. And we're receiving strange reports. Oh, not this one. Alrighty. Dust covered. So, more crime on this planet. I don't have crime on this planet. It's in crime does nothing. Food from jobs is greatly reduced. That is actually a bummer. I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of these. Rare crystals from pops is +2. Will expire in a little bit. But it said we had... Oh, we got a whole bunch of free jobs? What is it supposed to be? Crystal Symbiont jobs. Whatever that is. There it is. Upkeep is food, and it produces rare crystals. Okay. Works for me. The planet can only have 11 districts. All right, management, decisions, and increase the planet size. Let's fix that. We can also build this while we're at it. Oh, what do I want this to be? I mean, it's a pretty protected world. More naval capacity also doesn't hurt. Hey! You can colonize this world. Oh, no I can't. Even though I am doing really good on habitability because of all the bonuses I keep picking up. That's a shame. I gotta pick up a different thing first. Go ahead and... upgrade. We're going to go ahead and...
Clarity spreads.
The mysterious labyrinth. No, not this one. Our colonists on the planet have made a startling discovery. We have made a startling discovery on one of our own planets. Deep in a remote mountain range, they stumbled across a mysterious structure that, according to our scans, was not there when we first surveyed the planet. Dun 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 dun! They want us to go in. We're just going to go ahead and just go in, and whatever happens, happens. Boom. There we go. Are they a threat? Oh yeah, that event chain is not good. That event chain is not good for us. Communications with the team has disappeared. Oh no, it's like something bad is happening. We're gonna leave the defenses there, because they can't do anything about their own defenses. Their fleet's not good enough. Space amoeba. I can destroy it. Kill. Crush. We're gonna go ahead and get a whole bunch of food and assign this guy that's currently governing a planet. You. Boom, number 3. We're gonna go
Evading hostile growth.
and deal with the space amoeba. Kill it.
The wild expands.
Just hostile fleets are currently present in the system. And
Growth continues.
ain't that a shame? Alright, lost that race. We need this. Continued perplexity. We're just gonna let whatever happens happen. Alright, in we go.
System observed.
Alright, number 4. And then we're gonna go ahead and hire a new guy specifically to be an admiral. New assault armies will automatically reinforce this fleet if there is a path available. Alright, I need to take a look at these 2 planets. How many armies you got? No armies. 400 armies. Another empire is dead. Alright, how bad? 7,000. We're gonna go ahead and double team this, right? Cosmic altercation. Fascinating. On Wilderness Prime! Alright, what do we get? Contrary to its warnings, the Labyrinth's disappearance did not destroy the planet. Instead, its departure was quite unremarkable. It was simply gone. Okay, good. We got the good ending. Message was left. Thank you so kindly. Fascinating, blah, blah, blah. And we got a cool little object. We shall delve into the secrets. Add space-time anomaly. Fists are converted to dimensional portals. Yeah, so we want scientists on this planet now. And of course, we now have a new... There should be a new modifier, right? There should be a new modifier somewhere. Oh, on a different planet, probably. Boom. Get those built. And... yeah, the storm is now gone, so... we are lacking minerals. Replace this with... oops. Replace this with a single hollow mountain. Because remember, we will want at least one of each on all of our planets. Because in this instance, there's no reason not to. It's only more benefits for us. We're now past 10,000 on our biomass. Alright, and I 100% need to figure out how these guys are going to be. They're pretty high on the score. We're about equal.
System witnessed.
System witnessed.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The wild expands. The wild expands.
Alright, we need to train a lot more troops.
Invasive growth engaged.
That was a terrible fight.
Life stirs in the void.
Keep digging.
The wild spreads.
Oh, wait, huh? Consumer goods shortage. I don't have consumer goods. Why is this an issue? Um... Another 8,000.
New knowledge blooms.
Oh my goodness.
Absorbed.
Alright. We now have successfully made a Harbinger. Well, we researched it. Told me the Great Conqueror. Well, I mean, I'm not even a conqueror. I'm just a planet that's hungry. So we're just going to devour everything in our way. But we have now unlocked Harbingers. Gives us access to basic fighter wings. Great for carriers. Honestly, something that I want. Yeah, we're going to do that. Amount of defense I'm having to deal with on every single step of the way is absurd. Alright. Land these armies. More biomass.
The wild spreads.
There we go. Oh, everything here now belongs to me. So, no more consumer goods shortage, right? I got an achievement. Council of Elders requires 5 counselor. What did I get? Hold on. Let me... Requires 5 council members that are at least 100 years old. Oh, okay. My people are old. Thank you. So, don't know why I'm having to deal with this consumer goods shortage, because... Yeah, we're about to get rid of 4,000 undesirables. Sounds good to me. Defenses. We're going to go ahead and delete all of these defenses. We don't need those. Not in this location. Transit hub. We're going to downgrade this starbase. Helps save on upkeep just a little bit. Good night, Zeke. Thanks for tuning on in. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. And my dream told me he will be the leader of the civilized world. When I am done, no civilization will be existing. Yeah, the most frustrating thing about all of this is every single step I take is just a very slow step forward. Defenses. Good, no defenses. We could definitely get rid of this starbase. And this one is our first line of defense against what may be to come. So I need to just get this maiden prepared. Because somebody can attack us from the opposite side, and it's just not cool. Construction ship. I need you to just keep building star bases, I guess. Reinforce the fleet. And upgrade. Three, 5, 2. Shortages of consumer goods have led to a precipitous drop in living standards. Everything is going according to plan. Again. Like, why does the game think I have a shortage in consumer goods? This resort. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and buy 50, I guess. Figure out how many I'm allegedly using. Alright, 4 a month. Alright, merge all these guys together. And then we're going to have you enter orbit right over here. How bad? I mean, we can easily deal with this garrison.
The wild expanse. The void is not ours alone.
Oh boy, I am way above budget on minerals, so we need to just pause and start fixing all of our planets. First thing I can do is I can improve. This would be about a 12 investment. Also quite a few biomass. In investing and getting that too. These as well. Alright, build that. Alright, our capital is almost fully built up. So that is honestly looking pretty good. Second world. This one Right, is the one that wants all of the electric buildings built. And a whole bunch of photosymbionts. Symbionts? Symbionts. It is symbionts. That's crazy. I pronounced it right the first time. Can't possibly be right. So why are we suddenly needing consumer goods? Magically out of nowhere. And this is a hidden resource for me. But there they are, consumer goods. I don't need these mixed industries or civilian industries. That's crazy. Alright, well, we're going to pretend that this bug doesn't exist and just keep playing and blissfully ignoring it. What can I do to improve? I could get a lot of threadways to get a lot of trade to just buy whatever I'm missing, because that also includes alloys. It's not a terrible idea. Alright, this planet. What are we wanting on this planet? Energy credits. Trade. Right, also want a whole bunch of symbionts. We're also gonna Cradle of Rebirth on both of these. And how badly am I wanting more alloys? Honestly, kind of. But if I build up all of these alloys... You also want one of these. No. Wrong. We don't want smelting pools. I'm gonna attempt threadaways. And see if this would be good. Only one way to find out, right? Oh no! One of our scientists died. That's actually really sad. That was a good scientist. He was 101 years old. Alright. Well. Oh well.
System witnessed.
We can sell a whole bunch of that. We can buy a whole bunch of alloys. And rebuild a large majority of this fleet. And they're swearing at us. Again, we're just going to sell as much of this stuff as I can. Get a whole bunch of alloys. There you go. Good enough.
wild spreads.
Alright, merge all these guys together. Let's keep expanding our borders. And at this point, we're nearly on maximum difficulty, which for me is definitely going to be a challenge, so if we do manage to win this, I'd be surprised. In fact, situation log, where are we on victory? I was last at 13th place, and we are still in 13th place. Well. Oh, shoot. I completely forgot. We also now have our new Harbingers, which are supposed to be hangars. Alright. Yeah, just carriers. Probably just want to improve our speed as much as possible. Alright, carrier. So, if I add a ship, we can add 3 of these carriers to my fleet. And again, we can add 3 of these carriers to my fleet. And I really can't add too many things to this fleet. Reinforce all. Fantastic. We're going to disband these ships. Because something had gotten messed up.
Vessels adapted.
Probably our objective.
The wild grows wiser. The wild expands. Predatory shelter engaged.
Okay. We now have civic slots. Yes. That's what we've been looking for such a long time. Science is starting to do better, but our empire's size is way, 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 way too big. I need to stop expanding. Need to. Doesn't mean I'm going to. We're going to keep expanding as far as I can happily go.
The wild expands. The canopy thins. Growth continues.
Yeah, all of these are like medium, so all of these weapons are specifically good against what I got. I need a full carrier fleet.
System observed. The wild expands.
What's the cheapest thing on this? Because I'm not really super excited about any of these. I guess we can grab quantum hacking. Alright. And reduce the cost of district buildings. Construction ship. Okay, go 1, 2, 3. Another tropical world. 4. But also... Well, does the damage... Nah. Damage improvement doesn't really make a difference. Deleted. Alright, fleet manager. We're going to create a new fleet specifically of carriers. 20 of them. And I don't know why I'm suddenly way ahead in consumer goods. Rather just not have any. We're gonna also sell a whole bunch of these. There we go. So then when we go into our fleet manager, I can then attempt to reinforce this entire fleet. So we can have a fleet of carriers to deal with our enemy that we're having issues against. Again, rock, paper, scissors. Just outrange them. Stay safely outside of the range. Or exhaustion.
Stars.
We have no time for such nonsense. Give me the Unity. Peace offer. Uh-huh. Every single one of these is a frustratingly slow slog forward. All of my alloys are being used by my ships, and of course my ships are getting a massive maintenance increase. I should just... Oh, we're going to go ahead and get rid of those defense platforms. Anchorage, and we 100%. Can boost that afterwards. Okay. I can produce void worms. Let's try it. Peace offer. Yeah, I'm drastically increasing the cost of all my ships. So command post. Same thing with this one. Command. We're just going to create a whole bunch of command posts really fast. Also, looks like we're doing fine on biomass again. Command bulb. We need to just buy more alloys. Because again, I'm just running out.
The wild expands.
Now, the only kind of complaint that I have with the current fleet manager is, while with the way that normal ships work, it works great. With the way that meat ships work, or the bio ships work, it becomes a massive hassle in order for me to actually make an optimal fleet. Like, I understand that it should be important to differentiate between juvenile, mature, and elder. I don't know. I don't know what would have to be done, but with what we're currently seeing, with the version we currently have, it's a massive pain in order to maintain. Alrighty. Oh, man. It's the tiny void worms is what we get. So what do I do in order to make these void worms bigger? I completely forget. So I think in this case, I need to have these ships level up, if I remember how everything works correctly. Science ship missing. Uh-oh. That's not good. So, we need you to go all the way down here. Oh goodness. I could boost and get a lot more science production, but it's going to cost me a lot of I don't need energy that badly. Alloy shortage. Not again.
System observed. Predatory shelter engaged.
Hurry up. Oi.
Growth.
Our fungal emitters. Below the surface of one of our planets is a most peculiar organism. Scans and samples show that it's some sort of mycelium littered with spores. Compared to the traditional size of spores on our homeworld, these are massive. Their surface is a shimmering kaleidoscope, and the hues seem to change based on their surroundings. The strangest thing about them is that they seem to form a network capable of generating what the science crew believes could be a signal. That's crazy. Living plant life? Impossible. The current emissions are very weak, but with some effort, it might be possible to find out where they lead. Yeah, sure.
Growth continues.
Alrighty, there we go. We fixed the naval capacity, which fixed our alloys.
New knowledge blooms.
Every single one of these defensive... how defensive this empire is being is... It's a false asteroid! It's crazy on how defensive this empire is. Empire size from districts. Construction templates. Much better there. Alright, what do we got here? Resources from jobs improved. Okay, that's not bad. Terraforming speed, clear blocker speed, unity from jobs. Optimizer 2. Research speed is good. We're just going to take more science speed. Legion node got a negative trait. That's not good. And then we got the treasure trove on that. I could push to get the next thing. I ain't gonna lie, this... So... Pheromonas, yep. Lacking alloys. It's still the alloys. Always the alloys. My gosh. It is so expensive. Combat disengage chance? My gosh! All of my leaders are starting to get terrible rolls. False asteroid. Right. You...
Growth continues.
Oh, I need... You know what? We're going to convert these into anchorages. Did I say I was going to convert them into anchorages? I lied. We're fine. We're not gonna spend any resources at all. I think after this war, we're done. And they status quo, yo. Alrighty. So, we're nearly 100 years into the game. In other words, we're almost halfway through. We learned a lot about 4.0. This plant, the planet being alive, seems interesting. I think I don't know, I feel like there are definitely some things that could be done a little better. Is there only... Oh, planet limit 1 of 1. Okay. So, yeah, we're doing good on science, at least on this planet. Management. Population income is doing pretty good. And then just trying to maximize my current biomass income, because... Oh, man. We also learned, don't use up all your biomass, because it makes it a painful slog to get it all back. So, important lesson learned there. If I end up playing another Planets 1 Empire again, I would also have to... So, the planet mod does not really combine well at all with the Devouring Swarm. Because the Devouring Swarm... Because whenever you go with this... The planet, where empire size and all that is drastically larger... I'm at this point where I am struggling to actually research the stuff I need to research, and honestly, at this point is when I should be getting close to repeatable technologies, or at least in most of my other runs. Now, I did expand very, very quickly, but because of the nature of this, I would assume that I should. So what sort of changes would I make to this empire to have it play the way I want it to play? Maybe not going with Devouring Wilderness. What I would probably want to do in the future is still go with the quarter-sected symbionts, but also go with the Beastmaster. Right? I could be wrong. I'm thinking I'm wrong here. I would have to understand how all of these interlock and work together. That's the beauty of this, is a lot of little modification you can make like this drastically changes the way an empire can play. Because I have been researching. Yeah, it's 88 months away, so we're nowhere near close to getting it. But once we get this civic slot, we can reform the government. And... Oh, am I not able to get the Beastmaster, the Wild Swarm? Cannot be manually added or removed after the game has started. Same thing with Devouring Wilderness. So what about... So what if, instead of quarter-septic symbionts, we started with Wild Swarm, and then we unlocked our way into quarter-septic symbionts? trying to think of some other things that would... also be beneficial. Shared genetics is interesting. Not what I'm looking for, though. Does not have wilderness, does not has wilderness. So this is the one that would have terraformed all the worlds into Gaia worlds. Facilities spread across the planet, progressively bring it closer to Gaia world through 4 upgrade phases. Turn energy credits and minerals into, yeah. So change base unity leader upkeep to food or minerals, or in this case it would have been to food, where, because right now I'm losing 64 unity for that. Organic species trait picks, okay. Modification points, okay. Society research per brood, 100 brood symbionts. Is innate design what I'm looking for? Because we don't get the zombies thing. Don't get me wrong, I was really looking forward to, like, converting all of this, the space life into my creatures, and then we attract more through the stuff. It's just we don't have the necessary technology for me to be able to get all of that space life. But if I go with innate design, and then we maximize our biomass income, we can get some really good pops, which would also then give us a lot of society research for free. And then try to rush play as a small empire. Go tall. Empire size from planets, plus 100. Unity per guardian. Interesting. Does not have wilderness. Familiar face does not have devouring wilderness, right? Because this would require diplomacy. Does not have wilderness. Does not have wilderness. Caretaker network. So this would want me to abduct people. And then I gain additional unity for everybody I abduct. And then Grand Archive is also reduced. Interesting. Now, Body Snatchers. I would have to get rid of Devouring Wilderness. Start the game with extra pops. Nah. Biological ships in orbit of friendly colonies have -% upkeep. Friendly colonies with biological ships in orbit get increased build speed and potential job output depending on the fleet size. Biological ships in orbit of hostile colonies have drastically reduced ship upkeep. Okay. Void Hive. Nope. Empire size from Pops. Nope. Listening posts have +1 distance. Nope. Armies are stronger. Nope. Better leaders. Nope. Monthly unity. Nope. Neural networks. Natural neural networks. So this natural neural network would make it, I mean, makes it to where I'm not having to invest minerals into, like, I could actually decide what sciences I needed to focus on with natural neural network, which would give me a lot of society. That is an interesting one about hive mind, natural neural network, and what was it? Innate design. It's a lot of society research without any actual scientists. That is very interesting. And then the question is would the planet be the best pick? Probably not. But I would probably still say going a hive mind would... I mean, you would have to go a hive mind for it. Divided attention. Empire size effect is greatly reduced. Change 1 base unity. Leader upkeep to 2 food. What's the difference between that and the other one that I can't take? Oh, this one. Hold on. Organic reprocessing. Oh, but that replaces factory drones. Turn food into alloys. Artisan drones have their minerals. Right, but that does nothing there. It's innate design. It's the same thing as innate design. Additional leader trade options. Same thing, but slightly different other secondary effect. And then habitability, pop amenities, usage. Yeah. All right, so if anything, I would probably want to start off with Wild Swarm. So, because Beastport replaces hatchery, can build civilian ships along with cloning space fauna. Right. Using genetic material. But this would basically... Wild Swarm basically says that you have to use the... So I guess at this point, I don't know what I would be wanting to expand over to. So, because the main gameplay loop I was looking for is I'm basically wanting it to sort of be like this planet itself is a plague that is going out and the planet is taking over, making everything one thing. So maybe I do have all the best stuff and I just played it wrong. I mean, I did also burn all my biomass, so I had to spend forever to get it back. Yeah, I don't know. But I had a lot of fun. We're kind of hitting a wall where I can't just run away with stuff, so I gotta continue to fix this empire. But we've only got 110 years left of this game before it's over. And we're equivalent to the Divine Mutilix Principality. They are Beastmasters, but they also have bioships like us. And they're a police state. So, it would be an interesting war between bioships. Lacking the minerals. Okay, so for both of these, I'm kind of just lacking the minerals. And I forget if these just train in the lower levels, and then I have to level them up. So really, I would want to get the techs to level them. I don't know. There's a lot of interesting interactions about all this. I do... Wow, I'm also 79 months away from that. Anywho, I had a blast. We're going to go ahead and call it there for today. I don't know when I'll be able to finish this game, but I'm hoping that everybody had a relaxing time. I had a good time. I got to relearn a lot about Stellaris, learn about the new planetary system. Maybe I need to revisit the new planetary system with a different empire, probably my main one that I typically use. In order to get a better understanding, because I mean, I feel like I was figuring out near the end. But even then, I don't know how it all works together in the normal system, because I build stuff and then immediately I have all the production I instantly need, which is very different to a normal biological or mechanical empire. Anywho, thank you all so much for tuning in and watching. I don't know the next time I'm going to be finishing this game. I also have blueprints I want to finish, but I will be returning to at least finish this game in either 1 or 2 more days. Y'all take care, relax, and have a good one.